They're trying. That's one you front run a little bit. That's exactly that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That is definitely one that you front run because it's up there at the HOD. Why would you want to be long on the HOD? That is definitely one that you front run 100%. Like you front run it by like a few ticks or so. So like as we were pushing up here into the zone, you needed to have been out. Why? Because this used to be a 15-minute city right over here, and we were tapping into these imbalances. That needed to have been like your mentality. They're still trying to target it though. They're goofing around up here at these highs. You can see what they're doing. You can feel it. It's best too. You know the rest. Man, they about to shoot this shit, boy. We need not be shorting this. Man, what? I'm about the green buddy shoot this, man. They about to squeeze this past the zone, boy. You need not be shorting this. This is dangerous. They completed that gap fill, and they get ready to come here right now. This is dangerous. Don't short this. You're gonna blow up your account. They're getting ready to go right now. That 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 aggressive that aggression tells me they're getting ready to squeeze this past the zone. So, oh my God, they still have not filled it to completion. They about to squeeze this past the zone. That aggression tells me what their intentions are. I'm trying to tell you. You need to not be goofing around with these people. They're trying to come near to that zone now. We was just talking about. You need to be on alert now. I'm trying to warn you. Don't short that. Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. You can see what they're doing. You can feel it. Look at that candle through that zone. My God, it's done. Stop being greedy. They just completed it. Well, I want to hold on for another 12 more thousand. Somebody might say, chill out. We're getting you now understand market direction. Why are you trying to be so greedy for now? This right here is where I think these people are trying to come to. Oh shoot, they already swept this on the open. Hell no, they ain't done yet. They're getting ready to keep squeezing. They're going to take this damn near to 590. Exactly. That was just a solid base hit that you could have taken. They get ready to squeeze this. Shit. I gotta log onto my cash account. Hold on. They want to squeeze it. On what? The NQ? Okay. Open it. Mm. And then they bounced it. Interesting. Hmm. Way to keep us on alert. Hold on. I'm logging into my accounts. Hold on. No, I'm trying to log into this damn rhythmic account. Yes. You got 10 minutes now. They could do anything in this reality. Best to be on alert. They could do anything right now. I don't trust them. Squeeze this. Look at that squeeze. That did everything that everything that we said it was going to do today. Everything they're doing. Nah, I have not. What on a monthly candle? Okay, but okay, but I'm finish. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to add this connection to my live cash account so that I can do that, and then I'm gonna add then I'm gonna pay attention to. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna put this in real quick. Then I'm gonna take a look at that. Hold on. two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I'm going to test lemon order real quick on something. Hold on. I'm testing something out. Trying to test something out real quick. Hold on. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. Still trying to get finished set up. Still trying to finish getting set up real quick. Hey Mel, good morning, Mel. How you doing? Hello, it's her. It's her. It's her. Something going on with Apex? What do you mean? What's going on with Apex, Veronica? Veronica, I DM'd you like 2 or 3 days ago, trying to get you to connect your Discord, just so you know. You need to follow those instructions, Veronica, that I sent you. Man, they're about to do anything in this reality. About to see something unforeseen and unforgiving. What? What's this? Oh. Mm. Mm. Look at that squeeze from that data release. Good morning, Dean. How you doing, sir? Trying to wait on my amp connection, but it's not connecting. Look at that dump. Mm. It's not connecting. I'll figure this out later on as to why it's not connecting. I gotta get focused and I gotta get locked in. And I gotta get a feel for the market and I gotta get acclimated to my environment. I'm gonna press this button one more time and if it doesn't connect, it doesn't connect. Screw 'em. I wasted I wasted too much time goofing around with them. Something weird, something weird is going on. Something weird. It's not connected to the Ninja Trader platform. Something weird is going on. I'll exit out of that. Something weird is amiss. They want to dump this. So I'm about to check all of the messages right now. Hold on. I'm run a test limit order. It's not making the order fill sound because the Ninja Trader isn't open. Oh, okay. I need that to make a sound. App settings, video and audio. Oh, alerts. Settings. Trading. Yo, what's up, boy? Chilling. Trying to get myself organized here. Um, Trading. Okay, this is fine. I don't have to hear that order. I don't have to hear the order execution sound. I don't have to hear that. I don't have to hear this. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. Mm. Um, I wanted. I wonder what's going on with these test limit orders. Hold on. Mm. I'm gonna run a test limit order real quick on this, just to test. Uh, just just to test something real quick, because I'm trying to figure out like if this shit is copying these trades and all these accounts. Hold on. Correct. Mm. I'm gonna run a test limit order on this. Uh, do a test limit order 40 ticks a down. Test limit order 40 ticks. So it was filled. Okay. Uh, okay. One micro. What's this? Unrealized PPN. Hold on. So I have to keep it open. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. Hold on real quick. Okay. Got it. Excuse me. I'm trying to get adjusted to my environment. Hold on. So it does fill the trades. So that trade I just took right there was just $100 learning lesson on my live cash account. Because I'm trying to figure this out right now as I go, just so you're aware. I'm using Tradecopia right now on my live cash account. I'm trying to link them right now. Like I'm literally trying to go through this process right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Will not let me capture it. Um, Okay, YouTube, there's not going to be any P&L right now. So I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to try and figure this out right now, like whilst I'm in the midst of doing this. So just just for transparency reasons, YouTube, there's not going to be any P&L today, because I'm spending way too much time goofing around and like fucking around and some shit like this. So I got other shit to be doing, just so you're aware. So that's what's going on as far as that's concerned. It's just far too much. Oh, all right. Let me log in. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Hold on. It's just yeah. I'll do that at I'll like I'll figure this out on like market close or some shit. I don't know. All right. Crap. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see something here. Almost done. Hold on. Okay. Let me check the message inside Discord real quick. Murdoch, good call. Okay. Yo, E, do you think they want that data with kindness neutrally? So not for this one. I'm unsure. I haven't backtested the data release the data with highs on ISM. 24, 341 imbalance to the target to the side hurt my heart. Okay. So I'm in my live cash account. I shorted this as a test limit. Just just to test it, just to see what was going on. Let me see this data that just released. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, let's get acclimated to the environment. Let me get acclimated to my environment. 15-minute busy here. Come to this 15-minute Sibian we dumped. There's a data wick high up here above here that they're probably targeting. They're trying to target this data wick high, it appears. There's nothing else on it, so why they're not dumping this market. They're trying to come there. That's exactly what that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. They're getting ready to flash that data wick high. On what? MNQ or what? What you talking about? You said what? Where? 24,900 to 25. What? To 25 what? 250. Oh, here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the imbalance. Yeah, that's the imbalance that ICT likes to talk about. So like I don't necessarily trade those. But but I mean like that's how he specifically gauges imbalances. But that's just not how I would personally do it. Because like I like to trade in media draws and liquidity, but yes, they're probably going to try and reprice this, but God knows when they'll do that. But yes, that is a ICT volume imbalance right there that you're looking at. Technically speaking, yes, 100%. All right, guys. I'm somewhat together now. Um, I think they're gonna take this to 590 on the Q. So I'm in a short position right now, and the only reason why I was in there was because it was a test position. So I was testing it to then make sure that it would actually work on my like on my actual live account, but I probably shouldn't have did that. So it actually did work on my live account. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm down. Cost me down $200. So I'm down $200 on my real live cash account, just so you know. Nah, I'm gonna just do risk management mode, and I'm gonna get out. So it was just one micro. It's just that I just didn't anticipate them shooting us up 400 ticks before I figured this out. It's just that from the time I shorted over here at this bottom, they decided to squeeze up 400 ticks in the opposite direction. I thought they was going to TP this out for 40 ticks. That's why I shorted it, but then they didn't do that. So I thought that I was going to be able to figure this out first and then see if it actually worked. Because long story short, I just signed up for this trade copia thing. So I'm trading all of so like I'm trading literally like all of my accounts, including the live cash that I sent over here to this account. If that makes sense. You said what? Nah, nah. It's just that I just need like another source of revenue while I'm while I'm figuring out the my fund of futures. If that makes sense. So that's all that is. And so yeah, I just need like another source of revenue while I'm figuring out the my fund of futures and while like I don't have the Apex because since Apex stopped the eval instant pass, well, I mean like they just made it more difficult in that and like while I figure it out and while I'm waiting on my Bullinox payouts because they keep on denying me. Normally speaking, like I wouldn't do this if I was able to have the 7, 8 thousand dollars every 5 or 6 days in rotation and Bullinox wasn't hosing me, then I would not be trading my cash account. But I need to at least generate some kind of revenue on this. So as it stands right now, what I'm waiting on right now is I'm waiting on them to squeeze it, maybe potentially into 590, or I'm waiting on an insane drawn liquidity lower potentially. I think that they're going to take this to 660 over here on the SPY. Just raw looking at this, just off the rip. I think that this is bullish, and they had already popped this high over here. Um, Timestamp is 1023. I think they want to take that shit to all the way up there. God knows what they want to do up here into the zone. There's a data wick high over here that they flashed. I think they're about to squeeze this higher. I think that they want to squeeze this to go higher potentially. That's what I seriously think I'm at right. They're gonna squeeze this one more green shoot higher potentially. We need to watch this, but then they're also building a staircase in pattern. I think that they want to squeeze this to go higher. That's what it appears. Mm, we got going on here. Mm, I think they want to squeeze this. That's what I think. That's what my brain is telling me that they want to squeeze this higher. There's nothing imminent, like no trend lines or nothing. It's going to lead me to believe the contrary. Mm, mm. What is that? Mm. There we go. Okay. Starting to get more acclimated. I'm gonna feel a little bit better. A little bit more comfy. Looks like SPY went 658. Q's 588 for rebounds. I think they want to come to 660. This right is the zone I think they want to come to. And I know that they're interested in going lower. They've already completed the gap fill over here below. What's going on with the NVIDIA? NVIDIA is barely break even and the market squeezing. What the hell is going on with that? That's what I seriously think. All this aside, like I'm literally not even joking. I think they want to launch this off a launching pad. I think they want to come here. If I have 5 more contracts onto this, my break even is going to be, what will it be? 70 to 80 ticks to the downside will be. If I have 5 more contracts onto this. There's nothing that's indicating that it's getting ready to drop 100 ticks or so. I'm not going to do that. If they dump this randomly down into the zone, then I'm gonna just cut this for like a $50 loss. If they squeeze this higher, then I'm gonna add more. And I'm gonna go risk bad reward of this position. That I'm currently in. Oh, hold up. Do not be fooled. I think they're getting ready to green shoot this. Look at the size of this volume balance. Look at that. Close at 88, close at 93, high at 82. That was an 11-point volume balance. They're trying to shoot this actively. Shorting this is not the best idea. It's printing a pattern where it dumps and takes the internals. Hmm. I think they want to shoot this. I think they want to take spot at 660. This right at a minimum, I think they're trying to come here. This is the zone that I consider these people trying to shoot for now. To be on the They might try and target this data wick high up here into the zone now. They're about to squeeze this. Where it. I think they got rid of shooter past the zone. I think they want to flash 590. I think they're about to give God body through the zone. I think this is bullish. Oh God, that's what I think. Look at this staircase and pattern though. What's up with my mouse? Look at this staircase and pattern. They got this weird staircase and pattern going on here, boy. Mm. Yeah, still ES hasn't even popped this yet. I'm gonna short this on 50 contracts, and I'm gonna just try and take out this low over here into the 24 340. How many? Wait, how many ticks is it from here to here? 100 ticks to this bottom to this downside with this weird pattern they got going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna target this low over here. I'm gonna target these lows or whatever out of this displacement zone. I just want to see them flashbang this through this floor. They gave me the absolute shittiest feel in this trade. I really need to, honestly speaking, like just be out just in general, but nevertheless, they got this weird staircase and pattern over here on this ES, as though like they want to flashbang this to then go higher potentially. So I added more to the short. Just now, honestly speaking, I really should have cut that shit to be honest, because I did say risk management mode, but you get the point. Mm. Get out over here and just get out over here and just reevaluate my mental clarity, because I was going through some growing pains of trying to figure this shit out. Look at this. Look at this pattern over here on the ES. Look at this. Look at the ES. ES is looking like it's trying to dump. And Q is looking like it's trying to go to the moon. Mm. Mm. How much am I down? $100? Why am I trying to risk this? Shit. Just when I was getting ready to close the jam trade. How much am I down? 100, 100 or so dollars on this shit? Let me get out. Break even. Wait, daily P&L is now what? I'm trying to get used to this damn trade copy, man. Oh, what's this say? My daily P&L is what now? Down $185. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me get myself together. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get used to this daily P&L shit, like this trade copy shit. So I'm trying to figure this shit out my damn self. Switch to minis till you get right. What you mean minis? Why would I? Why would I 10x the size? This was these are these are micros I'm trading. Look at that, the trade still played out. These are micros I'm trading. Yeah. It's just that it's so what it is like I'm trading my live cash account right now. Mm, yeah. So because of that error, it cost me just now cost me about $180 on my live cash account. Yeah, because I got this so I got this new trade copy. I'm doing trade copy and I'm trying to see exactly how fast and how well it copies the trades and it's doing okay so far. Yeah, because it's web based. Yeah, it's web based. Mm, okay. Hmm. I got a feeling they're getting ready to squeeze this to go higher. I just think they're curling this up in order to shoot this higher potentially. It's best to be on alert up into the zone. Mm, look at that. Look at this. Man, I think they're getting ready to squeeze this, Brody. So help me God, I think they're trying to squeeze us to go higher, bro. Until proven otherwise. I missed this community. Holy shit, look at that dump. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I took an unnecessary $200 loss just now. Something is amiss. Look at the mark, guys. Guys, look. The Qs are out of sync with the M and Q. Can you believe that? Why did I close out this trade? I'm just trying to figure out this platform. Iran just rejected a ceasefire and replied to the U.S. via Pakistan. That's what that candle was just now. Iran just rejected a ceasefire just now. Iran just rejected the ceasefire allegedly. You need to be on alert now. Spy spy is tweaking out. Probably best to wait another 60 more seconds before doing something foolish. I don't think they care that much about gaps. I mean, like if they're there, like if they're right here, then yeah. But like I don't think they care too much about gaps on the cues as much as you think that they do. The the biggest drawn liquidity is the is the gaps on the SPX. So like if they do it, then they do it. What you need to be on alert for is this. Every single person and their mother is thinking short this right now. So how can they fill the most amount of orders right now in this news? How? If everybody and their mother is thinking Iran just rejected a ceasefire, what in your brain is telling you to? What is your brain telling you? Your brain is telling you to press the short button, right? So like if they give a guy about it, hmm? So no, 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 nah. I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking. No, no, no. Listen. Yeah, yeah. Listen. Look, like I'm not even talking about that. Like I'm talking about psychologically. You need to understand the psychological game right now. And the psychological game says, how can they fill the most amount of orders? As in, everyone is thinking press this short button right now because of their news that's getting ready to come out. So how do they do that? How can they fill the most amount of orders? Not by dumping it further, by squeezing this like this and then liquidating everybody like on a candle like that, and then potentially another god body up higher, and then they'll potentially go lower. Potentially they'll consider. So right now, I'm unsure about technical analysis right now because of this news. So they dumped this on this news here, and then they squeezed it. They stopped it the next second because everybody thought short right over here on this candle, and they squeezed it on them. It would not surprise me if they gave another God body candle up, just psychologically. You need to understand that. So you need to be on alert. That's what you need to be doing. Yeah, hell yeah, I added them just for you, brother. You need to be on alert with this news now. They gave a liquidation candle up here. They they stopped at all of these people. I'm gonna short this and try and get 66 to the downside on 10 contracts. Damn, there was a volume balance right over there that I was targeting to the downside, but they did not give me a chance to then do that. They immediately just started going higher immediately, immediately off of it. Hmm. Strange that they did that. Potentially. Mm. So I'm back to break even now. So the reason why I shorted that was because there was a volume balance right over here that no one really saw. So I used that volume balance. Guys, that first trade that I took today was just a test to make sure that my trade cop is working. As you can tell that as you can tell there's a difference because there isn't an order field. Order field. I'm not on Ninja Trader anymore. I'm on Tradecopia. So I shorted it because there was a volume balance that was created over here. I'm sorry. It was created over. So like you can't see it right now, but so help me God, it was created over. And it was insane. So I shorted it. I tried to get 60 ticks on 10 contracts. Guys, I'm trading my live cash account. A live cash account. So the base sits on. So guys, I'm serious, guys. So the base sits on this account is literally like guys. My entry level size is about 10 contracts, which is a quick. So like you need to figure that. So like you need to figure that out. So like I'm not doing 3 to 5 micros right now. Just so you're aware. Look, they created another volume balance. Listen, look, you need to be on alert. This market is jittery and it's starting to go sideways now. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait till they make an educated decision. I'm not going to try to do anything foolish. I am going to drop down to 5 micros. So yeah, I'm gonna drop down to 5 micros because again, I'm just trying to take a base hit off of this account because I am still trading my funded accounts. I'm trading my funded accounts and they're all linked to my cash account. My cash account is just a byproduct. My cash account, I keep going, but this funded account has a specific limitation to it. So I have to still operate within normal risk management procedures. I just saw a base hit and I just took it for 60 ticks on 10 contracts. How you trade one account is not how you trade the other. So you need to understand that. That's why I'm saying like you can't just be copying my trades blindly and randomly. You cannot be doing that because you don't know what I because you don't because unless you're inside Discord, you're not going to know what I'm doing. I'm like I'm going to be transparent with you across the board. I'm going to you can see my entries and my exits. But like but the reason why I shorted it down here was not what it's not a valid trade. I literally said don't copy this, and I was just goofing around because I was trying to make sure the trade copy was working. I shorted right over here because I thought they were getting ready to dump it, but then I made an error and I closed it right over here because I thought it said that I was at break even when I was not. So I'm just trying to figure out the trade copy. So I'm going through some growing pains right now. They want to dump this. I stopped thinking that they was going higher right here on this candle when I literally quintupled the size that I was in. I stopped thinking that it was going higher. And then there's no way I could have predicted this candle, which was the news release. But still, I were yeah, they're gonna you see yeah, so they're gonna be creating these nonstop because of the data that just because of the new data that's hitting the wire. So I'm not gonna just blindly be trading these right now because I think that they get ready to displace from this zone in a violent manner. So like I don't want to just be goofing around inside this range over here because when they displace, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up the account. So the only reason why I took that one over there to the downside as a learning lesson for everybody in here was because I figured that they were still bearish. And I was still, and I was looking at this SIBI right over here. So I shorted it within the SIBI. And I thought that we were getting ready to reattack. So I'm using the psychological factor of of me thinking that this candle right over here was fake. Excuse me. I was thinking that this candle right over here is fake. Because this right here, because why? Because everyone wants to short it right over here on this candle. So why would they not displace and do God body like this and then continue lower? So I had multiple levels of confirmation I was trading off of, and I'm going with the overall direction in regards to where I think that they're trying to go. But honestly speaking, like I don't want to be taking any volume balance up here to the upside or anything further in this range because they are going to displace from the zone, and when they displace from it, they're going to blow up people's accounts. We might be going back up. I'm unsure about that. S- Psychologically speaking, psychologically speaking, to me personally, if they wanted to squeeze higher, they would have did it right over here in this candle. Guys, I'm just being 100% honest with you. Guys, like I know that some of y'all might be, hey, bro, but guys, listen, like I seriously now what they're aiming for lower down here, I have absolutely no idea. But I'm just thinking psychologically, if they wanted to displace to go higher, they would have done so. Like th- they had the perfect opportunity right here. They dumped it on this news, God body lower, and immediately squeezed it, went sideways. Why would they not squeeze it up here into the zone again? Why are they hanging this out over here at this bottom? This is very telling to me. They're going to have to prove to me that they're getting ready to come up here into this 15-minute CB again. Guys, this data wick high is no longer even in my like a figure of my imagination right now. You said what? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's solid. It's a solid trade. If they wanted to go higher, they would have. That move right there was a psychological fake out move that I was telling you about. Psychologically. Psychologically, I was telling you that on that first green candle right after that news release, and I said, stop. Why would they not squeeze us to go higher and then go lower? Those were my exact words. And now what they're doing is that they're playing another psychological game with you right now. They're creeping us down over here lower and they're forcing people to still hold on to their positions. Believe it or not, I know that these candles are huge and like I know that they're liquidation candles. And like shit, I apologize if you got cooked on one of these. I don't know who you are. On TikTok, I don't know who. But I'm trying to tell you they're playing a psychological game with you right now. They still in the grand scheme of things have done nothing. They gave this news liquidation release, stopped it on a dime, and on this candle, I said, why would they not squeeze it to go higher? And then they did this right over here, and now they continue to go lower. They filled a shitload of orders because everyone was shorting over here at the bottom. Because I promise you, there are people shorting news releases, thinking that thinking that the market's just going to do just react and just do whatever it's supposed to do. No, and then they shot it up and gave up almost the entire candle, and then they bled it out. So they're still keeping. So believe it or not, some people are actually still holding on to hope here. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. They're bleeding this out. It's in our best interest. It's in my best interest in order for me to sit here and to wait. So I made the money back that I lost on that specific mistake earlier. It wasn't a mistake. It was just 100. It was just a $200 learning lesson. I mean, because I shorted over there at the bottom because I wanted to make sure it was actually filling my orders on my live cash account. Look at that. They're about to dump this through the zone. This is telling me that they're not seriously trying to go higher. Look at that. Close at 18 and low of 28. They're going to come back and they're going to reattack this. I'm going to put an alert over here. Why? Because I'm not going to take any longs until this gets resolved. I think that they want to attack this. And they're doing this weird staircasing pattern again on low volume, on quote unquote low volume. But you can't do because I'm not paying attention to volume. But they're not seriously displacing from the zone. This is dangerous right now if you're trying to long this. I'm telling you right now, this is dangerous. And we're goofing around almost over here near this LOD over here. They might displace up a little bit higher, but there's a 10-point volume imbalance over here. If they do not feel this, and the 15% chance that they do not feel this, you need to refer back to the class. I think it was last class, or I'm sorry, it was Friday's class, where I covered volume imbalances. And we back tested it. You remember? And do you remember when I said what happened to the large enough volume imbalances that I pay attention to? And we back tested it that entire day and then the day before. It occurs about 84% of the time. It was like 84.6% of the time. Why would you go contrary to something that occurs 84.6% of the time? If your strategy calls for you to long this, it is probably best for you to potentially wait for it to be resolved. Hold on, there's another one right over here. Close at 39. Here's a 6-point volume balance right over here. This is smaller. Why would I go contrary to something that occurs 85% of the time? Where's the volume balance at? I can't see it on your chart well. You can see, you need to be looking. So like, if I point it out, you need to be doing the math in your brain. You need to not be taking. What's up, Reborn? How you doing, guys? If I point something out, you need to be analyzing it in your brain as well. Like right here, you could do the math. If you go to the QQQ on your chart and you hover your mouse above it, you'll be able to see it. Look, close at 39, and then the high of this candle is 33. The difference is 6. The close on this candle over here is 18, and then the low on this is 28. That's a 10-point volume balance. I do not think that they seriously want to go higher. I think that they're trying to flash banners to this floor. If they come up here and if they feel this, I'm going to assume that they're going to start hunting sell side. If they flash banners to this floor, this is only a 6. I don't think that they have to come here today. I think that they're trying to hurt people, and I think that they're lying to you. They're going to come here now to this zone. They've made their decision. You need to not long this. I'm trying to tell you, if they shoot this up here in a straight line, if they feel this one and if they start goofing around over here and they start headhunting this a little bit lower, I'm going to short this. I swear to God. So I'm playing this because I know that this market is trapped between these two zones. This right here is stronger. And hold on, who the hell is that talking? Trump is talking. Trump is talking. Trump is talking right now. Yeah. Trump is talking right now. We need to be on alert. Holy shit, look at that volume bounce they just created again. Okay, guys, they're creating them back to back. So this because of the volatility, this is very dangerous. We need not just be blindly trading these anymore. My alert system is now going to only go off if it is 10 points and above. They created this one and they filled it. I'm not going to be paying attention to any of them on the cues unless they are 10 points and above. Hold on. Guys, stop. Guys, listen. There's 60, 70 people watching nonstop, and we got 400 likes. Seriously. Guys, I'm sitting here giving out live commentary and trading this market and giving out, for some people that don't even care about education, trade signals. Guys, can you spend 15 seconds of your time and send and literally send 100 to 150 likes? Yeah, I just said Trump was speaking live. Please? Like seriously. The only trade that guys, both of the trades that I took with intention today went straight to the TP. Both of them. So 100% win rate so far today. Can we, literally with almost no drawdown, can we please just send 150 to 200 likes? I promise you it will take 20 seconds of your time and I will be on live stream almost all day. And YouTube, whoever's watching on YouTube, can you please just like the video, please? Just a simple thumbs up on the video, please. I would appreciate that. Like seriously. So whoever's on the YouTube stream, like, hey, just send out a simple like. I would appreciate that, guys. I won't ask for nothing. I don't ask you for any insane amounts of money. I like nothing. Honestly speaking, I run classes and mentorships for free. I answer questions if you're inside Discord for free, and it's $40 a month for the mentorship and to see stuff like this. Trump is talking. You need to be on alert. So YouTube, can we please just send just a simple thumbs up? It's easier to like the video on YouTube. Way easier. But TikTok, it takes like 20 seconds. They're squeezing this now. They just feel that. I would have shorted this, but Trump is speaking. I am unsure. If I short this, they could God body squeeze on me because Trump is speaking. It does not have to make much sense. Okay, good. Friends player FFC says, "Yo, what's up, bro?" Yeah, it's best to be on alert. I'm trying to tell guys, they've really done nothing since this news release. Now I'm catching up on the message inside Discord. Hold on. Yes, you can pass the accounts in one day on Apex, I believe. I've reviewed it a million times, but I want to be sure. When on Top Step trying to pass the combine, if you lose money, you have to make that back and the minimum requirement to pass, right? And no trade can be more than correct. So, like, if you're on a 50K account, and if you lose $1,000 and your account balance at 49,000, you still have to get to the $3,000 mark, which is 53,000. So that means you need to make 4,000, and you could only lose, I'm assuming, whatever the drawdown is on Top Step. That's how that works. So like if you lose 1,000, it doesn't just say 3,000 from where you closed it the previous day. So no matter what happens after 2 days, the account balance has to be at 53,000 minimum. They're getting ready to dump this. I'm unsure if Trump just stopped talking. I am unsure, but my newswire just turned him off. I think I just answered that question, Deja. Okay. She said, got it. Okay, yes. You need to be on alert. This would not surprise me in the least way. Jesus Christ. They just rejected this one and this five, and it's 15 now. They're goofing around and they're still going sideways. It's best that we wait to see what's going to happen here. We are in the same candle as this news release now. They've done nothing but churn people out and go sideways. If you did not understand volume balance trading, or if you didn't understand anything that we were talking about inside here, there was no trade. I'm unsure. They could squeeze this higher or lower. The only drawn liquidity that I have is that there's an insane 10 points, not insane, in this environment because the news release is 10. 10 is probably like a 5 or a 6. So there's a volume balance lower here. I'm going to wait for things to settle after those three major reactions to news this morning. Prolific says. Yeah. Yes. What's up, friends? Yo. Yeah. We need to be on alert. We're, I'm telling you now, they've been goofing around, they've been going sideways. If you long this or if you're going in the opposite direction, they could cook you now. You, you've been warned. Guys, thank you so much for sending out the likes. I appreciate that, guys. That's all that I ask from the TikTok crew. You guys, everybody here, y'all can watch me trade for free for however long y'all want to. Because my income is not dependent upon you signing up for $11 to actually learn to read this market or to take advantage of free mentorships. We ran two to 3 hour mentorship. Friday was like 3.5 hours, and I did it for free. And then I ran one on Sunday again for free. I like I didn't charge anybody anything. Once you're inside Discord, no hidden charges. It's $40 to understand how to seriously trade. We got students inside here that make like 30, $40,000 a day. I'm serious. So you need to be taking advantage of these classes. The only thing I ever ask is if you are in if you are on disc if you are in Discord, please don't like the live stream. Like I mean, like yeah, like you can like it every now and then, but I'm talking about like whenever I make that announcement, can you guys just allow the people that are not in there to then like it so that so that we don't let them off the hook, so that they just not just blindly just watching for 6, 7, 8 hours. And like I click on their profile and they have 18 questions, but then like I look at their they have 18 questions asked, zero likes sent, and then like I look at the screen and it says 420 minutes watched. Let me check. Oh. Just search NQ Insider. That's mine. It's NQ. Shit, they better dump this. You need to be on alert now. I know scenario am I thinking long in this. Let me check these messages inside Discord. So AC made $1,500 times 10. That's 15,000 times 5. Again, that's 7,500. AC made 22,000, 23, $25,000 today. Great job, AC. I apologize, AC. I was trying to get I was trying to get the thing together. Let me send out this guy here to AC. Uh, ES double top. 1K away from passing this top step eval. This chat is a money glitch. Zero says. I'm catching up on these messages. Okay. Market been wild. Yeah. We're living in an insane geopolitical environment. Let me check this. Mm. I think that they're goofing around, and I think they want to come here. I think that almost all scenarios result around them coming here eventually. It's just that I'm just waiting on this market to chill out because Trump was just talking, so they could liquidate me if I just jump the gun on this. It needs to like I need in this environment. I need to pair it with something more than this. And they keep on tapping into it. Yeah. Yeah. We need to be on alert. Yeah, I need more confirmation because to me they're just going sideways. They're just goofing around with no clear objective. There's nothing clear right now. I'm not, even though that's a 10, I'm not going to blindly play that right now because Trump was just talking, and then Iran just rejected a ceasefire allegedly. So I don't know what's going on. They just randomly manufacture those events to do candles like this so that they can justify candles like this. You need to understand what the hell I just said. They don't care about news, guys. They don't care, guys, because they'll squeeze it up or down on bad news. Like seriously, like who cares? I'm serious. Like, guys, they just use it to further their agenda. So they'll create a candle like this and cause confusion. And then what happens is when your account goes to zero, like your cash count goes to like zero, and your broker liquidates you, or you blow up all of your funded accounts, 18 cents away from a life changing payout, you won't be able to call nobody and go, man, damn, because then they'll post the excuse and they'll say, well, it was Trump, orange man bad, or they'll go, it was Iran. They're trying to dump this. Look at that confusion. They're making me look like a child. Screw exactly what I'm saying. I'm not taking this trade. So they got to prove that to me. They dumped it and they made me believe they was going to dump it and they shot it back up. They are masking the objective. Queen D says that's exactly what they're doing. They're masking this objective. They're trying to confuse you. They're not going to confuse me. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait. So, man, they about to squeeze this. I We need to be on alert in this environment. This is dangerous. You have no idea how dangerous. Look at this seek and destroy. This this not well. This not seek and destroy almost because you could actually still hold on to this if you were sized accordingly. Like seek and destroy is like 150 plus ticks up and down randomly like this. Look at this destruction that they're causing. They're just going sideways and liquidating people, blowing their accounts, nickel and diming you to death. If you don't have the patience to get to sit here on your hands, not taking a position is the most important position that you can ever take as a trader. Anyone else telling you differently is lying to you. Not right now is the most valuable is the most valuable thing I can do because I am saving my capital for when I believe that they're getting ready to do something of meaning. If your mentor is not telling you that, you need to get a new one. If your trading group is not exercising that, then you need to get a new one. If they're just sitting over here guessing, so screw what I was saying. Because when I dumped in, I was like, they're getting ready to go lower. Or then I was like, well, shit, they're getting ready to squeeze this. Screw, guys, hold on. Screw me, just guys. Screw me, just thinking aloud, guys. Because normally speaking, I would not say these things aloud. Guys, I would think that aloud. No, but guys, because I would think that silently. So like when you hear me make these comments, Discord knows what I'm talking about. Or if you're new here inside Discord, then you don't know. You need to watch me trade for at least a few weeks. So I'm thinking aloud so that you could hear my thought process. So with that being said, screw that. You need to see exactly what position I'm taking and the size that I'm taking and which accounts that I'm trading. You need to analyze. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Obviously, that's why I'm sitting here. On the cues? Jesus. Yeah, look at that. Man, they're about to launch this. They could go either way. They could go either way. If they come down here, then they could snap this. But then they could also green body shoot this off this trend line. I think this is dangerous. They had already broken this, so I'm gonna delete that. So this right over here is something that they have not broken yet, and this right here aligns with them. This right here aligns with these people coming down over into the zone now. That trend line that I just seen now. You need to be on alert. I do not think that this is bullish until proven otherwise. Look at this now. Look at this now. You need to be on alert now. They're goofing around now. These people, I don't think they're gonna be playing to this upside no more, boy. When they displace from this zone, they're going to go. I promise you, it's not going to give you a chance to react. They're good. Look, we are in the same candles we were at 10:38. The timestamp now is 11:12 now. They're going sideways. They've done nothing but blow people's accounts on the SPY. SPY has not chosen a direction since its news release. It released and then they bounced it and snapped it back and it's been going sideways. Sell before the buy. Trump speaks today. He was just speaking earlier. I just saw him talking live. What Melania, whatever her name is, the first lady. Shit, they back over at this trend line. They're getting ready to snap. You do not be long in this. Zero scenario do I have results in me seriously trying to long this and then me determined until they snap this and hurt people. They remember what I said. 1, 2, I believe. They are they are on two now. They're on two. They are on two. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4. Count out the door now. A count out the door aligns with this now. You, you've been warned. You've been warned if you get ready to long this. You have been warned. I'm trying to tell you now, boy. I think they get ready to snap. I'm being dead serious. Hmm. I think they're about to snap this and then dump this. That's what I think on my soul. That's what I think. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, count out the door. It's coming. They about to flashbang this. 60 ticks to the downside is straight to this VWAP. Is attacking this VWAP and snapping this trend line here. Mm. They're still going sideways over here, so I don't want to take a position necessarily. They got 1, 2. They did not do the I believe on SPY, so I'm watching this. You've been warned. What is that? They have not done that. 1, 2. They have not made people believe on SPX. SPX just going sideways, just goofing around. What the hell is that? Close at 600. Close at 641. I thought that was a volume balance just now. I was getting ready to say. Does anyone see anything that I do not see? Any of the students from Discord? As per FX Factor, Trump speaks at one. Yeah, he's probably speaking at one today. It wouldn't surprise me. Shit, look at that. They about to snap this boy. They about to dump it. But look at that. There's a volume balance right here. Close of 22, high of 14. There's a there's an 8 point volume balance up here above head. They was trying to dump this, but then they created this, and now they're coming back to come. But now they're coming back for this 8 point volume balance right over here that they just displaced from. I'm unsure. They're still going sideways. They're confusing me. They just filled that just now. They just filled that 8. There's a 10 over here below. Then I'm thinking they're getting ready to snap and attack. Mm. Okay, great. Okay, let me see. Guys, I am going to take a step away from my desk. I'm going to take a step away from my desk for about 60 seconds. I have not taken a losing trade today. All of the trades were good. Every trade I took with intention today worked accordingly to plan. I'm going to step away from my desk for 90 seconds because I need to take a breather because they are tempting me and I have to get so I want to take a fresh breath. No, Leandro said, "No, give me trade. You said 61st. Blew my funded gang. Username 196649018542535845 with no profile photo. User 19664901. It's moving too fast. 196649018542358485. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got you. My robot started talking to me. My cleaning robot. It thought I was talking to him. It said I'm here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Now, can I get a free eval? Come on, bro. Maybe if you inside Discord, we do get. We do cash giveaways from Discord all the time. Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, bro, dude. I live stream every single day at 10 o'clock until almost 4 o'clock. So I'm running a Discord community. Hold on. Fire start laughing. I'll be right back because I think the 10. Trump is talking. I'm back. They about to dump this. Tell us your name, guy talking. Who you talking to? What do you mean? Who? I just took the 15-second account. I just took the 15-second account blown. What? No, the trade 27. What you mean? They snapped that trend line. I'm gonna delete this. This your time to shine, other guy talking. Hello. I missed it. What y'all talking about? Hi, girl. On TikTok. 90s are never, 90s over, gang. Go on, man. Huh? Thanks for blowing my. Thanks for blowing my eval. Who? What? You were taking a trade off what somebody was saying to you randomly, and you didn't know what was going on. You just. Absolutely. NATO should be allowed. What's the talk about? What Trump? What is Trump talking about? Trump is talking. He's giving game on the sauce. Yeah, he is. Why'd you take a trade and blame it? Guys, they're just going sideways right now. They're goofing around. They're going sideways. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Look! 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 One, two, I believe. Three, four. I count out the door. Hmm. 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 Close on this SPX now. Hmm. 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 It aligns perfectly with them flashing this VWAP. They're about to flash banners to this floorboard. Bearish. They're about to flash banners to this floorboard. This is bearish. Every scenario is bearish to me. There's no scenario that's bullish to me in this scenario. Every scenario is bearish to me. So help me God it is. I think they want to flash banners to this floor. Next green candle, I'm gonna short this. This is bearish. I have I have multiple draws in liquidity here. And this trend line snap on SPX is going to power it through. They might give another green candle up. On the next green candle, I'm gonna short this. They're trying to come here to the zone. They want to flash ban this and target this volume balance. On the next green candle, I'm gonna short this. They targeted that VWAP. They're still going sideways though. That's why I'm not chasing this. So I don't want to short at the bottom of this range. They're trying to come here to come fill this. This right is where they're trying to come to. 86.17 on the Qs. And it's going to align with MNQ and NQ flashbanging through this floor. And then I'm snapping this trend line over here on this damn spot. You need to be on hyper alert. They just snapped that trend line now. Shortening inside this hole is dangerous. I'm going to wait for green candle. Shit. They're getting ready to go right now. They're about to come here to the zone. That's a 10-point volume balance that they're trying to target. See that? Remember what I said. Why would you do anything contrary to something that occurs 86% of the time? Almost 90% of the time. Why would you do that? That makes absolutely zero sense. And that's why you would do something like that. 1126 timestamp is. I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside of this move. So I am targeting this volume balance over here. And I'm shorting it directly in the hole on 5 contracts. But I want to see them flash banners to this floor. This is definitely dangerous because I'm shorting over here at the bottom. But again, I'm only in 5 contracts. I'm in the entry level size. I think they want to target this. So this trade right here is a lot more dangerous, but I'm watching this volume balance. They reduced the gravitational pull on this to about a 4. Timestamp 11:26. 40 ticks to the downside is them flashbanging it through this floor over here. We need to watch this. I'm not even looking at this trade right now. I just want to see them flashbang this through this floor and target this volume balance. This is definitely a lot more risky. Oh boy, needed to have more patience on this trade. Mm, mm. What is that? Mm. That's a perfect double bottom. I'm going to double the size on this trade right now. That's a perfect double bottom over there on NQ, and I want to see them flash banners through this floor. I double the size on this trade right over here. This is a perfect double bottom over here on ES. Mm. This is a perfect double bottom over here on the ES. If they flash banners on the ES, this is going to TP this trade out over here. I got multiple draws and liquidity, and and on top of that, I'm pairing it with this volume balance. I got multiple draws and liquidity with this shit right over here. Here. I double the size on this trade right over here. When they eclipse this, I'm gonna be out of this trade. This is a perfect double bottom. 1, 2 to the exact tick on the ES. I think they want to flash banners through this floor and TP the trade out. I double the size on that trade. I'm gonna be out whenever this volume balance over here gets filled. Potentially, I gotta watch this. If they go any lower, they're gonna TP this trade out. Mm. I need to be watching this right over here and this double bottom over here on this ES that I think that they ultimately want to try and target. Timestamp 11:29. How many ticks is it to the downside here off of this? 55 ticks to the downside. They're goofing around with this VWAP. I'm watching this. I'm watching both of these draws and liquidity over here. Right here is what I'm watching. I want to see them flashbangers through the zone and then target this volume balance that they left over here in their wake that I think that they might be trying to headhunt. I just think they're masking this objective, and I think they're goofing around over here. Timestamp 11:30. They're goofing around over here in this zone, are they not? Let me reduce the size on this a little bit, and I'm gonna hold on to the rest. Probably best I go break even on this. Probably best I go break even on this before they do something like this and it hurt me. Squeeze it up higher and goof around. On my live cash account. What are you trading? NQ futures. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at how they teased that just now. Uh, Let me reduce this and get out of this. They're goofing around. Up, they're goofing around. I'm up $140 on this account on these accounts. Again, guys, I'm only trying to take a base it off of these accounts so that I can register them as a trading day. Hold on real quick. I'm still trying to get used to this, guys. They're still getting ready to flash banners through this floor. I just front ran a little bit early. It's best to be safe. Yeah, considering that I'm only trying to make $140 with these accounts, because those are my funded accounts. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn, guys. This right here was the objective for the trade. I think they're still going to flash us through the zone. The only reason why I cut that was because again I only need to make like $150 per account, so that I can just register it as a trading day. I am now going to trade my live cash account for the rest of this day. Yes, correct. I think they're getting ready to dump this to this floor and at least target this double bottom. This is a perfect double bottom. Low is 630. Low of 630. They are going to dump this to the zone. I would probably say the chance that they do this and at least TP this trade out in full, which is where I targeted originally from where I showed up over here on this bounce. When I saw that, I would probably say the chance that they do this is about 95%. I'm not even joking. It's a 95% chance that they do this. So I just cut it early because why would I want to risk it when I've accomplished my objective? If you've accomplished something, why are you like why are you adding on risk? It makes zero sense. They're going to do this to the tune of about 95%. This is true liquidity. This right here is true liquidity trading. Like seriously understanding draws and liquidity. No one is going to do this for you. You see that? No one is going to point out to you where they're going like this. So that other dude is like, "Hey man, I blew up my account. Listen, what you doing? You're not taking the same trades that I'm doing because all my trades are 3 for 3. Trey went full straight to the TP again. Now, again, I ask, if you haven't sent out 150 to 200 likes, can you please just like the video? I live trade almost every day and I do this nonstop. This is not pre recorded. So, how could you be losing? The only way that you could potentially be losing right now is if like you don't know what I'm doing. So, what happens is you need to sign up for that knowledge center so you can get caught up to speed. You need to be studying that knowledge center. You need to be studying the models inside Discord to be showing up to the free mentorships. I I am literally only charging you $40 per month to do this. So that when you do get caught up to speed and when you can internalize this stuff, you can take the goddamn same trades that I don't care. Because I make money doing this on a daily basis, man. Non-stop, I just print money doing this. Every day I do. So I don't care what you got going on. I don't care if you join us. If you cancel your membership, we can be best of friends from TikTok. It's only $40 I'm missing. Yeah, but if I'm charging you $5,000, don't say hi to me because we're not gonna be friends. Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's $50,000 a month in revenue gone. But that's not my perspective. But that's not my objective. So with that being said, all I ask is 200 likes, 150, 200 likes. That will literally take you 15 to 20 seconds of your time. Your job should be going, okay, how soon in the most efficient way possible can I get caught up to speed so that I can do this stuff? That needs to be your mentality. And then and and then so you can take the trades by yourself during Asia because we be trading live during Asia too. And so like if I log off the screen, you know what I'm saying? Like you can feel confident in the fact that you know what you're looking at. That needs to be your motivation. They're goofing around over here. They took out both of these objectives. They filled both of the volume balances that I drew with the arrow. I told you it was a 95% chance that they did that. So we took the trade. You could have very well managed your risk off of this SIBI here. Hey, I didn't have nothing to manage my risk off of right over here. When we tapped into this, I shorted it. I shorted right over here and I doubled the size to then still target here lower. Let me turn this off. Good, good. Let me see something here. Hold on. What accounts do I have? I don't got no other accounts to trade from. What I got? Let me connections. my live cash. Hold on. I put working man salary in a day from on my live cash account just from goofing around $150. Even after I was goofing around for a $200 loss, so in reality, I'm really up like $400 of that. That's that's what I need to be thinking of. I was goofing around trying to test it to make sure it was working, and it cost me $200 to figure that out. So did we take the double bottom? Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. Hold on. Yeah, we did. Absolutely. Hell yeah, we took out a double bottom right over here. Look, right over here. That's what this flush was. That's that's what I was targeting. That's why I took that short. Guys, screw what you hear me talking about. You need to be paying attention what the hell I'm doing. You need to be doing. Hell what's going on? Okay, cool. I had to make sure that the because I'm still trying to figure out this trade copy here. So excuse me. So I had to log in to the Ninja Trader to then double check and make sure that it was not copying my trades just now to those accounts. Why? Because I don't trust it. So this is my first day trading with TradeCopia. I don't trust them. They're goofing around and they're going sideways now. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm about to do. I am literally going to sit here and I'm going to wait for something better to materialize. Stop trying to take 150 trades in a day. Who's telling you to do that? You shouldn't even be trading every day for real, for real. You need to exercise better days to trade. But it's just that how I trade and like how I'm looking at this market, every single day almost is an opportunity. Because I don't get the market goes up or down. What do you mean, bro? What happened? As per usual, typical what happened. Still more prolific. You lit. W. Good job, silly. Weird pattern going on. Yeah, this is very weird. They're trying to figure out what they're getting ready to do. The fact that we hitting bangers out of this is crazy. 150 trades a day, daily. Yeah, you'd be surprised. They did everything that I thought they was getting ready to do in the immediate term. I don't know what they're getting ready to do next. I got to delete this. Why? So people don't get confused. Be like, hey, what'd you put that? Why'd you put that circle and the arrow there? Usually that means that they're getting ready to go there. What's going on? That's what people will think. Hey, prolific a newbie. Don't mind him, bro. No, he's not no, he's not no newbie. What you talking about? Prolific been watching for a while, bro. He ain't no newbie. What you mean don't mind him? He ain't no newbie. He been on. I think he might be in Discord. He been here for a while. Don't mind him. You put the work in, brother. That's you. That's you, my brother. But I appreciate, bro. Bro, listen. I just showed you the door, and you walked through that, and you still studying for real. So for real, bro. Like, I need to thank you for giving us the opportunity in order for us to help you, improve on your trainer journey, and like in order for you to seriously begin to just immediately like reverse your equity curve in order for you to seriously understand what's going on. And we're going to continue to work on that nonstop because every day is a journey. So I appreciate you, brother, for entrusting us. Real talk. No bullshit. Yeah. Rose says, "Is there birds and dogs in the background?" Rose says, "I love you, Fire, for real. Not like no bullshit, though, Fire. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, though, for saying that. Like, not like no bullshit, though. But we can joke right now. We about to joke with you. He says." Uh, Fire, is that a monkey screeching in the background? Dev says from Discord. Bro, what kind of ship are you running back there? You got a brand bro, you have newborn babies, parrots, monkeys. You have an atrium back there. Yo, yeah, bombs going off in the bag. What is going on? And you was sick last week. We're just teasing, brother. But no, that's funny. 1150 macro, best to be on alert. Absolutely, Prince. How come you switch copy traders, E? Because because with Ninja Trader I can only log into one. So with Ninja Trader, yo, chill. I feel like I'm scamming you by just paying you $40 a month. I want a more expensive plan to subscribe to, please. Chris says. Russ, Bro said, yo, chill. Yeah, nah. He knows I wouldn't charge him that. That's why he's saying that. But that's funny though. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'll send you a $15,000 invoice. Chris, I'm just teasing. Here's the Russ said, yo, chill, bro. What you doing, bro? Just say, yo, chill. Russ said, bro, what you doing, bro? This is good right here. It's $40 right here. It's good. Shut up. He has best to be on alert. 1150 macro. Let's lock in. Fire says, parrots I got. My little girl. Oh, you got a little girl, Fire? What's her name, brother? What's her name, brother? Nice. Oh, how cute. Tell her we said hello. Mario? Maria or Mario? Oh, Mariam. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations, brother. Oh, nice. Nice. That's fire. My God. Guys, they're just goofing around. They're going sideways. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They're just trying to blow people's accounts. Unless I have an insane clear drawn liquidity like that trend line, or like a 10-point volume balance, or like a perfect double bottom, I'm not going to trade this. So someone needs to be explaining exactly what they're doing. Otherwise, like guys, otherwise like you need not be trading. There's no actionable strategy right now. If you don't understand liquidity, there's zero actionable strategy. Where first presented? No, where? April 6th. Oh, right here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I just think they're goofing around. Yeah, I see it right here. They're goofing around. I just think they're goofing around, and I think they're trying to blow people's accounts. So I'm not going to participate. That's why I had to. That's why I had to step away from my desk for like 2 minutes to come back with a fresh, clear mind. You stop looking at the screen 24/7 till your eyes bleed, and then you because what it is your force of trade that's not there. Come back with a fresh mind. Like even if it's just 1 to 2 minutes, just do push-ups or something. It's almost push-up time anyway. It's 1150 macro. You need to be on alert. Zero scenario at this point in time should you be considering shorts. I don't care if I said I was. If I don't care if I said they was getting ready to go lower. I don't care. 0% chance. Should you seriously be considering shorts right now? You need to be on alert. Good morning, Renita says from TikTok. I mean from YouTube. A YouTube like a YouTube like is 5 bands. YouTube like is 5 bands, Mozzie. Dang, Mozzie. Join the best futures trader community of traders with a mentor who really cares about your success. Thanks, Phantom. On TikTok. I mean on YouTube. Who's inside Discord? Look at that. You need to be on alert. They're trying to squeeze this higher, but they just created this volume balance over here below. Close at 76, low at 80. It's just a 4 point volume balance. It's just four. They don't have my attention with that. They need, to me in this environment, they need at least an 8 to a 10. Then I'll listen. Otherwise, I'm not picking up the phone. Like imagine trying to call and book Drake for an appearance, and you got less than 250,000. He's not his agent is not gonna pick up the phone. I'm not answering. Bullish. Bullish it appears. So we got the 1150 right now. We're done. Then after that, we got the 1208. Everybody be on alert for the 1208. I'm just not going to blindly long this. Why? Because they've just been goofing around and going sideways this entire time. We are literally still back over. They snapped this trend line like I told you they were going to snap it, and we had a base hit out of it. Stop trying to be greedy. Take that damn base hit off of that trend line snap. If you're not inside Discord and if you don't understand the trend line snap and the base hits off of it, then you need to show up to the mentorships and print more money. That's what you need to be doing. Pay attention. It's 1150 macro. Don't be shorting this. You've been warned. They squeezing it now. Bullish programming. They're gonna have to prove it to me that they want to dump this for at least the next 20 minutes. They're gonna have to prove it to me. My short button is broken, long only, honestly speaking. Be on alert, it appears. I'm up $1,000 today, goofing around. Can you believe it? I mean, just base hits off 3 to 5 micros and solid, just literally just two base hits. I'm up $1,000 today. So I changed the trade copier so that you can see the overall P&L, so like it starts to make sense to people. I'm up $1,000 a day off less, literally, of 3 to 5 micros, just goofing around today. Imagine like if I did this for 10 days, that'd be $10,000 every 10 days. Hmm? Can you, can you believe that? You fought back? How much is the green? No, how much are you green by? How much are you green by? Fine, sir. You probably need to call it a day because you need to look at it as though that you made $2,000 just now. I'm, I'm being honest with you, Phantom. You need to call it a day. Well, it depends on what account you're trading. But honestly speaking, like no matter what account you're trading, like you seriously should call that a day. Like I'm not even joking. If you were down $1,700 and you fought back just now, you effectively made $2,000. Imagine if you made $2,000 in a day, you'd be like, this is an amazing day. I need to chill out. Yeah, call it a day. Good, great job, sir. What trade did you take? Did you take this double bottom trade that I took on my cash account or no? Or no? Good job. Good job, sir. Mel says makes sense. Mhm. They're goofing around. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them bleed it out and goof around and pump it. It's 1150 macro. They're just goofing around. They're going sideways. They're going sideways and they're confusing people. They're trying to get you to blow up your account right now. I think they're going to squeeze this. That's why it's 1150 macro bullish it appears. Look at them. Look at these people, boy. Look at them. They snapped that trend line and gave you a base sit out of that. Now they're getting ready to rinse you if you was being too greedy. And if you don't know what the 1150 macro is, and you're trying to take the trades that we take from Discord and you don't know what the hell we're doing, they're about to rinse you. Hey, what the hell is 1150 macro? What the hell is 1150 macro? We close below support. I'm getting ready to short this fool. 1150, 1150 macro, 1150 schmacro. I'm about to short this. Order filled. Order filled. What? Admin only? What's that mean? NQ Insider? Order filled. 1150 macro. Yeah, yeah, Nico. 1150 macro. 6-7 macro. 6-7 macro. I'm telling you, bro. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. I said, do not short this. The 1150 macro is on at 11:45. Look what they did just now. From 11:45 to where I said, don't do that. Look what it did. 136 to the upside. Look, you need not be greedy now. Why? Because they could give it back and just go sideways. Don't get greedy. 1150 macro. Mm. They're about to flash this view app. Why wouldn't they flash this view app here? They're right over here. Why wouldn't they do this? They're about to flash this view app, which is one of the questions from Monday. I mean, which is one of the questions from Friday's class. I think view app. Why wouldn't they do that? They're right there. Look at that. Oh shoot, they already flashed that. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they flash this right over here? They're right over here, and then tap into this 15-minute SIBI for fuel to go lower. 1150 macro, 1250 schmacro, 1150 schmacro. I'm a short it. Okay. Dev start laughing. TikTok. What is 1150 macro? Can you please rename it? Yeah, Chris. Dude, free money. Every time we press the button, the money appear in the account. If you understand, good. You're in the right place. For real, saying when I trade minis, I am great, but micro psychology really getting to me. Dang, Phantom, good stuff. I'm full pouring blind long on 1150 macro. Who said that, Mr. Bus? Who? I missed the slide on crab exoskeletons. What are they talking about in that class? Crab exoskeletons. Man, that's crazy. I ain't talking about none. Nah. Man, this is insane. We got students saying to make 30, 40,000 a day off this stuff that we're talking about. Can you believe it? And it cost them $40. Hey, I just blindly longed it. Why? Hey, you didn't know what that was. That's a lie. No one inside there is doing that. They don't. It's in my journal. See, 1150 macro. Here, look at them squeeze it. Hey, no one's doing that. We don't know that. They've done everything that we said they were getting ready to do, including the pre-market trading plan. Look at this pre-market trading plan. Look. Market is refusing to go lower because it could easily be down 1%, but it's not. We're on intraday buy side. Don't forget, I said this out at 11 o'clock last night, and I said it appears as though NQ is targeting 24,348 buy side, and they took it out at 5 o'clock this morning. And then they did, oh my goodness. And then they dumped it. Then we called the gap fill out this morning, the pre-market trading plan. They did that. Everything that we've said has come through to fruition. My God, how may he help us? Can you imagine? Wow. Wow, look at that. Every single thing has come through to fruition. Every single thing. Every single thing. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Look. Oh my goodness. Look. I didn't realize I sent this out too. Look. Well, I did. I sent this out this morning. Look. I said they've completed the objectives I had in the plan. This is why you show up to the pre-market meeting at 9:10 a.m. But it's not live on TikTok, only from Discord. And if you paid attention to yesterday's class, what I'm getting rid, which was the free mentorship, and I'm getting ready to say next will say make more sense. I don't trust buy set up here any further. Expect SPX or SPY to get to the gap to be filled with the urgency. Oh my goodness. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. So he said this, that they were getting ready to do this, and they did it at 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Did they? No, they didn't do that. They did not. No, they did not target that zone that he was talking about. They did not come here and take this out. He did not send that out at 11:45 right here on this candle last night and said that they were getting ready to come here. Oh shit, they did. They did it right over here. And then this morning he came out and then he said, "Hey, they're getting ready to come over here and fill this XPX gap on this gap up," and they did it within the first 5 minutes with urgency. Oh shit. Oh, that's what that arrow is right there, because he was directing us inside from inside Discord. And then when they filled it, then they shot it back up. Oh, oh shit. Masterclass performance. Wow. Wow. Look at this gap fill that they did. Man, we navigated that perfectly. Can you believe it? LOL, you read too much mindset books. I don't read no mindset books. You don't need no books. Link inside bio. NQinsider.com. Knowledge Center. Knowledge Center. Link in bio. $11 for Knowledge Center. $29 per month for Discord. You can't have Discord without the Knowledge Center. Why? Because you're not going to be able to interpret, be able to understand what I'm talking about. And even if you do, I'm going to say, okay, so if you understand what I'm talking about, then why do you care about $11 per month for that page, or $20 every 3 months? One trade pay for 2 or 3 years worth of membership. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. It appears. You read too much mindset books. I don't read no mindset books. You've been following me for 180 days, 6 months. What you talking about? You heard me say this before, Fada. I just clicked on your profile. Watch time, 41 minutes. 3 comments, 0 likes. Been watching for almost an hour. 0 likes, 3 comments. One dot Fada. Pro start laughing. For real. 45 minutes of watch time, 0 comments. I'm at 3 comments, 0 likes. How can I get that strategy? NQinsider.com. You watch me for 180 days. You ain't even seen how you ain't seen how green we are. I know for a fact you've seen the people rejoicing and screaming at the top of their lungs. I know for a fact you've seen that. At least. Swear to everything holy. If you don't stop yapping and enter a trade, I'll report you to Trump. That was funny, Chris. That was actually funny, Chris. I swear to God. That was funny, bro. That actually made me laugh, I swear. That one right there you sent was funny, Chris. 615. I swear to God, like I actually laughed aloud. That was funny. It was actually funnier than like I even reacted to it because I laughed aloud, but like I wanted to laugh a little bit more. That was actually pretty funny. Those ones are the funniest. But hey man, stop going on this damn rant. You don't press that damn button. Crude oil, that's dangerous. I'm out on that long. Kelly Trey says, great job, Sharp. Check the 15-minute chart, man. Look at this squeeze. You need not be shorting this. I'm trying to tell you, boy, if you blindly press that down button in the midst of a downtrend, and if you pair it with like a 15-minute BISI or a first presented, man, God knows what God knows how many base hits you could take, and definitely off that lengthy macro. Remember what I said about not trying to short this now? I'm on scholarship, bro. I couldn't drop a dime on crab exoskeletons. Tuition too high nowadays. Mm. Just hit that long for $634. Today's a great day. Silence says, we'll blow the horn for silence. Thanks, Kenshi, for 1 like. Great job. Silence from Discord. 1150 macro they play. Safe bet. They're starting to understand it. Great job, sir. I'm just reading the messages. Great job. Thanks, Brody. Great job. Base hit we take. Base hit I take. Squeeze it. No one inside there's doing that. They're not studying and actually they're not studying and actually profiting off those models. Nah, nah, nah. Scam. It's too good to be true. It's okay. Stay too good to be true. Perfect. That's what they want you to think. Why? So that you're scared to take risks. That's what they want you to do. And so then when something isn't too good to be true, then you go, well, man, that's a scam, or man, you know what? Or you go, man, you know what? Man, I'll just wait for a better opportunity. You say that works, right? You go, man, damn, that sounds really good, but you know what? I'll just wait for something better, man. Damn, it's a little bit too costly. Damn, that's too good to be true. I'm not gonna do that. You said what? Who said something? They about to start pulling this back now. They squeeze it. They did this weird staircase and pattern. They about to start pulling this back now. They about to start hunting sell side, it appears. They were goofing around this entire time. Hold on, who the hell is that talking? I think Trump is talking. Can somebody confirm if Trump is talking or not? I need to hit my phone. They about to start on sell side, it appears. They did this weird staircase and pattern, man. They about to start on sell side. Again? Bro, they just love shoving a camera in his face. It's remarkable to me. I'm gonna wait 6 minutes and I'm gonna consider short. We need to be on alert. Trump is about to start taking subs. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert. Be on alert. Get God body out of the zone. Be on alert. Be on alert. What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Close of 29. Oh, that's just a 9. The hell is that? Oh, shoot. Look at that. Close of set. Why is no one alerting us? Are we sleeping? Close of 76. Low of 80. Why is no one alerting us? What the hell is that? Close of 46. Low of 50. That's just a 4. I did say anything over 8, I'm not going to pay attention. But they're creating numerous. What are we doing? Trump is talking though, so we need to be on alert. Look at that. We need to be on alert. Trump is speaking. That's exactly what's going on. They keep shoving a camera in his face. Shit. I'm holding short from the 15-minute sippy tap. Yeah, not a bad short, but Trump is talking. Look at that. Look. Oh my goodness. They shut up to fill that 9-point volume imbalance just now. Oh my goodness. It's best to be on alert. Oh my goodness. Now they're getting ready to come down here to these. After they just filled that. Look at that. Look at this. Look. They might use the power of this SIB right over here to dump this through the zone. Let me look for another draw on liquidity over here that they might want to headhunt. Man, they about to bang this. Timestamp 1206. Might want to front run this 12-way lunch sweep, huh? Man, they about to bang this for this 12-way lunch sweep. If this candle here turns green, I'm going to short this. Man, they about to bang this here, boy. It's not enough juice, though. I need a little bit more. I'm going to short this and try and get 66 to the downside of this. I'm going to short this right now, and I'm going to try and get 66 to the downside of this trade over here. Why? Because the candle turned green, and I want to see them flashbang and maybe target this off of the rejection of the SIB. But I got to watch this, though. This is dangerous. 60 ticks to the downside I'm trying to take. What is this? 1145? The 1145 candle? What's this? 1145 candle right over here. Honestly speaking, it should be right. Honestly speaking, it should be like right over here on this trade. I'm in short now. Trying to take a small little base hit off this shit. Dangerous it is. Why? Because Trump is talking. They could do anything. Shit. Look at the scammers. Fuck. Look at them. Look at them target this volume minutes. Look. Look at the scammers. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. They just edged my TP just now. Did you just see that? Oh my God. Straight to the TP 50. Bang! Queen D says, my gosh. Oh. What happened? What? Okay. That's it. I give up. Who are you? Cash account I take on trade. All right. That's enough. I've had enough, Buster. Reveal to me. Reveal to me the secrets. Tell me. Tell me. Who is Liquidity? And what's her name? Tell me. What are those people laughing back over there? What are they doing back there? This isn't a game. Absolutely. Every time we press the button, the money appear in the account. He goofy as hell today. Yeah, I am a little bit goofy. I'm back to making a little bit of money. I'm reporting you for the insider trading. This isn't funny, pal. This is a serious offense. Chris, that was actually hilarious. No, that was actually funnier than the last one. I swear to God, I was crying. I'm reporting you for the insider trading. This isn't funny, pal. This is a serious offense. I'm gonna screenshot that. No, like that was actually so funny where I'm going to screenshot that shit. That was actually hilarious. I swear to God. No, like I literally have to save that. That was absolutely hilarious. No, that was funny as fuck. That was funny. Huh? Yeah, bro. So yeah, bro. Chris said it, but he was just joking. He was just joking. He was just joking. Insider trading offense. I gotta say that. Nah, that was funny because I read those in my spare time. That was funny. Base hit I take though. 60 ticks I take. Free money. Yeah. Free little $150 I take. Hey, ain't nobody gonna get rich on no $150. Boy, they goofing around and going sideways. 12 weight lunch sweep I take. Short with clear drawn liquidity. 12 weight lunch sweep, base hit I take. Every single thing has come through to fruition today. I told you I was going to short it when the candle turned green. Did you not believe me? Man, they getting ready to come into this one next. They getting ready to come into this one potentially. I gotta see. This was next for real. We need to watch this. Look at that. Look at that, man. I need to switch up my cash account. Why? Because I'm up $250 today. Why would I want to risk anything further? I made $250 today in cash. Just submit a withdrawal request. Turn off my connection. Copy trade. Turn it off. That's what I need to do. Base hit. Let me run a test order. Be on alert. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. Best to be on alert. We have to be. You know the rest. Ranging? That's exactly what they're doing in ranging. They're goofing around. I'm just trading base hits off of simple draws and liquidity. If you were in the options chain, if you were holding on the zero to TE, trying to get home runs right now in this environment, you're going to get roasted. Your account's going to go bye bye. You need to understand base hits, and whenever it's evident, if someone can explain that to you, then I apologize. I'm gonna report you. That was funny, Chris. One, two, buckle my shoe. Yeah, fire. Tell him, Murdoch. This is nonsense. They're goofing around. 3 months. That's crazy. Yeah, latency delay. Yeah, they think that they're listening to my voice in real time on TikTok. There's like a 10-second latency. There's a latency delay. So like you can't even copy my trades for real. That's why like I don't mind showing it for real. And YouTube is worse. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they don't be smacking like this because most of them don't know what the hell they're doing. 'Cause they don't understand what they're using. That's the first thing. You might actually somewhat be successful in it to maybe you get a chance if you like if you understand what I'm doing. I'm on month three. Preach fire. Absolutely. Yeah. Month three ain't nothing, Queen D. That's what I'm saying. It's ain't about 90 days. But you're improving drastically. Queen D, where you were from when you first joined about 90 days ago is like lights is like leap years ahead. I'm not even joking. Do you all trade options as well in the Discord? Absolutely we do. And we have a stock swing channel. I use Ramon hedge fund. So like the stuff that I swing inside my personal portfolio, I send it out in here too. It's free once you're inside here. I don't charge anything more. Why? Because I make money trading. They're about to dump this. Exactly. Fire. Fire. Yeah. Fire, listen, bro, listen, look. Bro, stop trying to convince them, bro, because they want that Netflix premium. Because I just turned on my Netflix last night and I exited out of it because you wanna know what's going on right now? They're circulating this new Lamar Odom documentary on Netflix. If you probably ever seen it, they're trying to promote that. I know for a fact that some of y'all probably seen that. It's like if you log on to Netflix right now, on the front page, it's this Lamar Odom and Kim Kardashian documentary about how he was on cocaine. They need to be briefed about what multimillionaires are doing. That's what they need to be doing. So, bro, stop trying to get them to figure out how to make $15,000, $20,000 a day. Stop that. Why would they care about any of that? Minimum. Why would they care about that though, bro? Clearly, trying to figure out why Lamar Odom is a crackhead is the most important thing. Clearly, trying to figure out what Diddy is doing with baby oil on that Diddy documentary is the most important thing. On as to why a billionaire has 2,000 bottles of baby oil in his home. That's the most important thing. Hey, what? Okay, that's where I draw the line. It was funny at first with the Lamar Odom thing, but this Diddy thing is serious, man. Do you not know? Do you not know how crazy you got to be to have $2,000 of baby, 2,000 bottles of baby oil in your house? All right, that's where I draw the line, Buster. I'm out of here. I was just getting ready to give you that like you were begging me for, but I'm gonna stay at zero. What are you doing? No, it's not that serious. It's not. Because baby oil costs like $2 a bottle, and for a billionaire to drop $4,000 on baby oil is like literally like you dropping literally is like you going to the store and literally buying like a 50 cent like literally a 25 cent Jolly Rancher, a singular Jolly Rancher from the local Chinese store. So, but what you need baby oil for? Hmm. It's it's irrelevant. The link for the Discord is inside the bio. The link inside the bio is $11 per month and $29 per month for Discord. You cannot have Discord without that knowledge center because I actually day trade for a living. I do not. I swear to God, I show the screenshots. I literally hardly make any money off this community. Hardly. Like for sure is 2,000. For sure it's less than $2,000 a month. I had to double check it. Before it was 1,600, but that was like 5 6 months ago. Now it's up to like 2,000. So I'm increasing up by like $100 a month. So like I have to trade my live cash account while I'm transitioning between the prop firms from the Apex to the My Funded Futures. So that's what's going on. Yeah. No, bro. Most people is blowing up their accounts trying to cheap it out before they actually decide to learn. But it's fine because some of them are gonna have to watch me for 2 to 3 months to then see exactly what we're doing, which is fine. That happens a lot of the times. Some of the most successful students inside here, bro, were doing that. Shit, you were doing that. You was watching me for 2 months, fire. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. It's relevant for sure. Out of my body says, why is it relevant? Out of my body, listen. Hey, AC says from Discord. AC says, how about you tell us when to buy and sell instead of yapping? AC says, it's hilarious. Hey, why are you laughing at that guy? Answer his question. He's joking. He made like $20,000 today from inside Discord. He's joking with you, just in case you were thinking that. Yeah, I agree with that guy. No, he's just joking. Yeah, tell him right, AC. Mm. But so up until I told you that, you was probably on his side. Some of y'all was probably thinking, yeah, he's right. Let's do yapping and joking for it. Press that damn button. But now since I told you he's inside Discord, you're probably thinking, hmm. Now since he's not on my side, he's a robot. He's a bot. No grown man would be. My AC isn't on yet. It's starting to get a little toasty outside, but it's not on yet. April just started. Spring weather. No grown man would be named AC in April. Let me guess. You were getting ready to tell me that he was inside that Discord in January. No grown man would be doing that. None. If he was a real human, his name would be Heat, like Miami. Miami Heat. That would be his name. Liar. Lamar Odom, Kim K. Oh my God, I gotta get a Netflix because I had some cocaine stuff. It was a crazy statement. What? Yeah, right, Sean. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. But honestly speaking, I don't care what he got going on. Yo, that Pepe meme is hilarious, Diego. That's hilarious. These peppers are so tough. Yeah, I added them, bro. Come on, man. Coach says. Right, yo, that shit is hilarious. Lamar Odom, that one got me. And you only got a couple nickels in your checking account worried about what Diddy doing with that baby oil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That right there is why, guys, listen. Diddy is a sex addict with $1 billion in cash. You have absolutely no idea what he can do in real life. So, like, in your brain, it sounds crazy. Like, whoa, $2,000 a baby oil is crazy. Guys, why would he not just say, here, it's 5,000, just send his publicist or whoever it is to the store and or just order them. He would never have to go back to the store again. So, bro, listen. He got $1 billion in cash. That dude has $1 billion in cash. Dude, listen. He was on one so much to where he had to get the IV fluids injected into his veins and shock him back to life so he can start fucking again. That shit is not surprising me. For real. But even though it doesn't surprise me, I don't give a damn. I don't care what he got going on, man. I mind my business. I mind the business that pays me. I'm trying to figure out what this market doing, man. I don't got $1 billion in cash. I can't worry about him. They getting ready to dump this. Bro, I'm rich and these prop firms up. Guess again, I've been here since July. There's probably a liquidity up at the top. But don't get it twisted. I staked them out since April, about to be a year. Absolutely. You've been watching me for a while. No, that's my brother for life. Good dude, AC is. Real good dude. They're goofing around and going sideways. Hey, Kenshi said, what's up, Kenshi? I'd rather read mindset or self improvement books than watch TV. Absolutely. Got to be careful on which mindset books you read, too. Hey, man, I thought you were Chinese. I am. Who told you differently? What? Think I'm black? How dare you? Don't disrespect me. I don't care that. I don't care about that. I need to see what celebrities are doing. Kenshi said, right. Where's the link? I already read that. Discord. Link inside bio. It's relevant for sure. How is it relevant out of my body? Like, how is that going to change anything that you have going on? I'm being dead serious. How? Like, if you know, bro, like how? Like, how is that relevant? Like, like seriously. Like, I look at stuff like I promise you, I have Diddy blocked. So like, I had just had like I like I like a few of Push Icy's songs, but I had to block him. I had to block him. Why? Because so like it shows up on my black feed, but on my white feed, so like the photos were like the anime character with the blonde hair, like that stuff, like that the algorithm doesn't even know who Pooh Shiesty is. But like on my real feed, they were like they know like like they know like I'm an African American. They were spamming Pooh Shiesty for like the last week, and they forced me to know what was going on. So like I had to block him. I had to block him. Why? Because he came up with the lame brain idea to rob undercover police officers. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh hell no. He is a 5'4" Asian dude named Evan. How'd you know that? Who are you? Reveal yourself just in time. How'd you know that? I'm serious. How'd you know that? Who told you that? How'd you know my exact height? Only my family knows that. How'd you know my real name was Evan? 1, 2, I believe. Remember what I said about that now. Remember what I said about this now. Guys, listen, for the rest of the day, I'm demo trading. Just so you're aware, but I'm not going to try and do nothing stupid. I'm going to be forward testing ideas, just so you're aware. So you need to understand this. I'm not trading my live cash account. And I'm not trading my funded accounts anymore for the rest of this day. Just so you're aware now, you need to be on alert. I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and get 60 ticks off of this trade on the snap of this trend line over here. I right now as it stands, I am trying to forward test the 1-2, I believe. 3-4 count out the door. I am trying to forward test this idea, and I'm pairing it with this LR pattern they got going on over here. This is a trade I would normally take off my cash account. I would normally take this trade. So this is a trade I would take. They got this weird LR pattern over here that they got going on, and I think they might want to snap this. If they shoot this up, then I'm gonna go risk management mode. So this is for clarification purposes, just so you're aware. I am going to trade this not off of the anticipation, not like how I would my funded account. I'm going to trade this like how I would my live cash account, just so you're aware. So I'm jumping the gun on this. Why? Because I shorted on red. I never really short on red. I'm watching this trend line and this LR pattern they got going on over here. Look at this staircase and pattern. This is dangerous. They're gonna have to prove it to me. This is a base hit for 60 ticks on 5 contracts. I'm trying to make $150 with this trade. I want to watch this. If they shoot it up, then I'll go risk management mode. We need to be watching this. This is dangerous. They're still going sideways now, so they could still shoot us up here into the zone, and it still be a part of this overall zone. So I'm just anticipating this get things getting ready to snap. I'm jumping the gun on this, just so you're aware. I'm not managing my risk to this. I'm not doing this. I'm jumping the gun on the short right now. I'm not managing my risk to this because this is too close. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this and inverse this, just so you're aware. You need to be on hyper alert. Hold on, another transparency thing. I'm trading this with the anticipation that I have an account with 20 to 25,000 in cash. So this size right over that I'm in, it is literally about 1/8, 1/6 or 1/8 size. Because I think that they were going. So I did not say I was managing my risk to this SIBI here because I figured that they were going to inverse this anyway. So I'm looking at this and I'm shorting this LR pattern here. So I'm shorting it and I'm trying to test the theory of figuring it out later. So I'm forward testing an idea, but I would normally do this. I swear to God, I would do this on my cash account. This is still a trade I would take on my cash account because I think they're getting ready to dump this. It's just a matter of when they decide to do so. This right over here is too perfect. I do not think they're going to leave this disrupted. It's just a matter of do they pop this and then I get a chance to add into more size before they do this. So I'm watching this. I'm on high alert right now for this trade. You need to understand what you need to understand what I'm doing. They're coming back to this trend line and they got this LR pattern over here. This is true pattern trading, not inverse head and shoulders. Timestamp 12:30. Expect volatility. You need to watch this. Be on alert now. I didn't get a chance to add. They didn't squeeze it up high enough. I'm still watching this trend line. You need to be on alert now. Remember what I said about base hits. Sweep of this liquidity over here. That'd be perfect. Let's look at the ES. I haven't even look at the ES. Look at the ES. Look at the ES trying to roll over. Look. Holy shit. Look at this LR over here on the spy. Look at that. Look at that LR. Oh shit. Is that a volume balance? Close of 52. No, it's not. Holy shit. Close of 99. Oh, that's not that big. It's only a 5. But I'll still put an alert over here. Why? Because it's SPX. I mean, why? Because it's SPY. Go over here. Here's one. Let's look at that. Look at that. Look at this LRL over here on SPX. Look. Look at this staircase and pattern. Look what they got going on. Look. Oh shoot, there's one over here at the bottom. I'll put an alert there just because if they start dumping, I'm gonna think they're getting ready to attack. Let me look at the size of this. It's just a 40. It's not anything too crazy, but I'll just leave that there. Trend line. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm shorting. I'm watching this. I'm shortening it. I'm gonna figure this out later. You need to be in size to where you can trade something to figure it out later. This is my figure it out later size to where I don't care. I think I'm about to snap this. I don't want to add anything more to this trade though, because if they squeeze it up in here, then it's going to make me feel uncomfortable. So I'm watching this. There's nothing I manage my risk off of other than me forward testing LRLR, immediate term LRLR pair with this trend line to give myself confidence that the next time that it appears. So I'm watching this. I think they want to snap this until proven otherwise. Timestamp 12:32. If they squeeze it, then it's okay. Then I know, well, you know what? I need something more to manage my risk off of the next time. This is so like this is forward testing. It's called forward testing and I'm forward testing an idea. You need to be on alert. They're getting ready to squeeze the ES up here higher. ES is trying to squeeze to take out these highs. ES wants to come up here into the zone of some sort. We need to be on alert. You think pressure's trying to get to that daily wick high? They're gonna have to prove that to me. I'm not going to assume. They're gonna have to prove that daily wick high to me. Andrew, I think they want to dump this. That's what I think they're trying to do. On my soul, I think they're gonna snap this, and I think that's what they're trying to do. I just think they're goofing around over inside the zone. The, the more that they do this, the more that my confidence level grows. So like if they keep doing this, then I am going to consider adding more to this position. They got to me, they have like another 5 more minutes of doing this weird ass pattern, then I'm going to add more to this trade. And I'm going to take a base hit out of that trade. I'm watching this just so you know. I'm watching this. We keep on rejecting this 1 in this 15-minute Sibby. Yes, is trying to squeeze to go higher. It appears. Yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm. They want to squeeze it. Why is that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, with Trump talking all of that stuff going on, yeah, absolutely. I'm adding more to this trade right now, and I'm managing my risk to an inverse on this. I'm adding more to this trade, and I'm managing my risk to an inverse of this. Absolutely. So I doubled the size on this trade. I'm managing my risk to this right now. I, I'm anticipating this snapping at some point in time up here into the zone. I added more into this short over here, and I'm watching this trend line snap. If they inverse that SIBI over there to my left, I'm going to get worried and I'm going to go risk management mode based off what I would normally do on my real cash account. This P looking like Asia session, absolutely. If they inverse this, I'm going to go risk management mode on this trade. I'm gonna go risk management mode on this trade, and like I would do on my cash account, the most I'm gonna risk on this trade is $2,000 from risk management mode on 10 contracts. If they inverse this, I'm watching this inverse. If they inverse this, it's gonna be a problem because because I'm trying to run because I'm trying to jump the gun on this trend line snap here. So I'm down $415 on the trade right now. I gotta watch this. Right now on my cash account, it's literally about I'll probably say this is about like 1/5, 1/6 size. They're squeezing this up here higher for some reason. This is about 1/5 or 1/6 size that I'm in right now. $400, $500 that being down to me is nothing. I could be down floating four or five, six, $7,000 and not care. This is looking kind of wicked. They're squeezing up here higher. I'm I'm building into a trade that I'm structuring a trade. So like you need to understand that. And I'm waiting on a clear draw on liquidity in order for me to add more size. Close at 82, low at 86. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm about to do. So like I'm about to I'm about to double the size on this. I'm I'm literally gonna triple the size on this trade off of this right over here, and I'm gonna target this trend line snap. I am. I'm trading this like how I would trade my live cash account. So like I'm in 30 contracts, and I'm willing to risk and I'm willing to risk $2,000 on this trade in order to try and make about $1,000 on this. I'm willing to risk $2,000 on this trade in order to try and be out over here on the snap of this trend line. I mean on the potential snap of this trend line. I'm structuring this trade out because you can't perfectly time LR all the time, and you can't perfectly time the trend line snap. But so like that's why you need to be doing stuff that's why like if you're gonna do this, you need to start out on a small size, but that's comfortable enough for you on the base hit. If I go more than $2,000 in the P&L, then I'm gonna cut this trade. So right now, as it stands, I'm in 30 contracts, and I'm anticipating this trend line snapping, and I'm watching this. I think they're goofing around. They got this LR pattern. I don't believe this. So as it stands right now, this is about 30 contracts away, and I'm trying to get 50 ticks on this to the downside. So I'm watching this now. They're getting ready to take this shit straight to this TP. You need to watch this. You need to be on alert now. They're goofing around still over here with this trend line. I can't anticipate it. I'm unsure, but I'm watching this. I think this is a higher probability of succeeding. So like this is something like I would normally do on my cash account, as in like starting to structure trades. If they would have took my 1/10 size straight to the TP, I would have been happy. Why? Because I would have been $150. But now they're allowing me a chance to get into larger size to potentially begin to manage my risk off of a off of a trade that I believe has high conviction, and I'm going to take a base hit out of it as such. Hopefully, I will. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm still watching this trend line over here. If they keep on doing this LRLR pattern over here, I might even consider adding more. So this is trade structuring. A lot of times they don't have to go straight to the TP. They don't. So like I know sometimes people get spoiled and go, well, damn, as soon as he press the button, the money appear. No, it's not gonna work like that at all times. That's why I size for risk management mode. Because when I press the button, I relinquish all control. But if they give me a chance to scale to scale in the size like this, then fuck yeah, I'm gonna do so. I'm watching this SIBI right over here. I'm watching this 1 in this 15 minutes. Should be over here in this trend line. And it's LR. Trump speaking. Oh shit. Fucking up people on the trend there, yeah. Trump is talking shit. This is dangerous. Full port longs. You might be right. Trump is talking. They could do anything. Dangerous, it appears. No. I might get hosed. We'll see. I'm watching this. I don't want to add anything more to the trade. I'm willing to risk $2,000 on this trade. That's it. And then I will admit defeat, and then I might potentially re-add later with more size. Because if the inverse is and they just go higher, then I'm still going to anticipate they're getting ready to snap this. They got this weird pattern going on over here. I don't believe this. I don't believe that. There's zero scenario where I should be where like I would be considering longs in this scenario. Zero scenario. Especially not with a 1-2, I believe. And amidst the trend line. I just think that they're goofing around. I can't anticipate how fast they go to the button. That's why I don't like zero DT options. We're going to the moon. I hope you're right. I'm being dead serious. I seriously hope that you're right. I'm being like dead serious. Full TP on this trade is 24,314. Because why? Because this will be perfect if they snap this trend line over here. I'm scaling into this trend line trade. They're goofing around. Hold on, let me go get some water. Water at? I think they want to dump this. I think they want to dump this. I need to be watching this. Honestly speaking, I really want to take this on my cash account like right now. You can send me like $30 on Cash App. No, I cannot do that. If you're willing to learn, I can show you to make literally 100 times that a day. If you're seriously want to learn, and then it'll cost you what you're asking of me, the $30. But no, I'm not gonna send you $30 on Cash App. Why would I do that for? You need to be paying attention to what we're doing, so that you can learn how to make like literally. I got students inside that make 1,000 times more than that a day, 30,000 plus a day. That's what you need to be doing. That $30 is only going to feed you for a day or so, bro. Some random dude on TikTok. I'm watching this. They're starting to squeeze this up higher. I don't like that behavior pattern, but I'm watching this. I'm anticipating this. I'm watching this trend line over here. That can be confusing. Jones says from Discord. Yeah, they're squeezing this up higher here. $700 I'm down. Good job. They might squeeze this for real. But I'm watching this. I'm going to get uncomfortable at about $2,000 down. Like seriously uncomfortable. That's when I'm going to abandon this trend line for the meantime. Holy shit, they're about to dump this. Look at the ES. Look at the ES. This is picture perfect LRLR. There's nothing more picture perfect than this. Immediate term LRLR. Look at this. At least to the 50% range. At least to the 50% range of this is like down into this BISI of some sort. Look at this picture perfect LRLR. May he help us. Um, hmm. They might do one more squeeze, and then I think they're getting ready to run this. Everything within me is telling me to double the size on this trade right now. Everything, but I am going to hold true on this because I am still only trying to risk $2,000 on this trade. I am going to hold true on this trade. I I swear to God, on my cash account, I would double the size. I would normally probably double the size on this trade right now, and like I would be like to me, this is going to be like a grand slam at some point in time. So like I'm watching this and I'm anticipating this, but I'm going to stick to the risk management procedures. I'm not going to jump the gun because I'm testing something. Yeah, I'm testing something right now. Yeah, I'm testing something right now. Look at this LRLR right here that they got going on right over here, boy. May he help us. LRLR doesn't always work 100% of the time. I don't know. This could be the time where it does not work. Why? Because Trump is talking. Anything can happen. Mm. They're about to dump this. They're about to dump this. They are about to dump the fuck out of this. Mm. Jesus Christ, they're about to dump this, boy. They're creeping this up. They're about to run this. Huh? They're about to run this, boy. See, I don't want to get disconnected from reality and start trading this like how I would on my cash account. Cause like on my cash account, like I swear to God, like I would add more size to this, but like I don't want people to get disconnected because like because there's people that's actually trying to copy this trade right now, probably seriously. And so like if I go 50 contracts, then that's going to disconnect it from the reality as far as like them trading a proper account. So I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to add more to this trade. I'm going to wait. So like I have to be mindful. So live stream is actually influencing my decision because I swear to God I would add 20 more contracts right here with this because I could go on my cash account. But however I'm trying to forward test an idea. So I am going to stay true to this in 30 contracts, and I'm still going to only risk $2,000 on this trade. I am forward testing the idea for clarification purposes. They are going to run this. They are going to run this. It's just a matter of do they shoot it up first and then run it, or do they start going now? They are going to run this. I'm telling you that they're going to dump this. They're going to dump this. They're teasing you right now. They're testing you. They're trying to see if you're oversized or not. 1250 macro coming about. They're going to snap this. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Are you kidding me? This is why you can't blindly short LRLR on large size. Because if you do so, you have no idea how long it can continue to materialize until they decide to run it. Like you need something to manage your risk. Or like they could keep doing this, and then they'll do it. They're gonna squeeze it. They're about to dump this, bro. Look at this. NQ is lagging behind, and NQ is trying to dump. ES is trying to squeeze to go higher out of this LRLR, and then NQ has weak relative strength. I want to short this, and I want to add more, but I don't want to disconnect the reality of this trade. Bro, bro, I'm so serious. Like I swear to God, like I would be literally in like on my cat. I swear to God, like I would be in like 50, like no minimum 50 to 100, 50 to 100 contracts right now off of this. My confidence level right now on this short is soaring. I promise you, like it's fucking soaring right now. It's soaring. My confidence level is fucking soaring right now. Everything within me was saying add, 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 add. But I am forward testing an idea and I cannot do that because there are actively people watching me, and so like and so like and so like they don't know like how much like cash I have in my cash account. Yeah, yeah, I know. So I stopped. This like my like literally, I swear to God, I would have added another 20 to 30 up here. They're about to flashbang this through this floor. My confidence level was soaring on this. Anyone telling you to long this, they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. They're coming over here into contact with this trend line again. They're goofing around with it again. And ES is starting to goof around with this LR pattern now. It's starting to goof around. I'm going to wait for his first presented. They're goofing around right now with this LR pattern over here. This right here will align with this trend line snap. Now they're coming back into contact with this trend line now over here. This trend line is coming into trend line is coming through to fruition. Honestly speaking, we should go break even on this trade. That's the safest thing to do. Either that or you need to get out. But I'm forward testing ideas, so I'm still going to hold on to this trade. That trade went green by about 30 ticks. If you were unsafe or if you were unsure, you needed to take that little base hit and you need to get out. But I'm not going to do that. Holy shit, look at that. They're getting ready to shoot this up here higher. Look at this. Look what they left behind. Look. Close at 81. High of, look, there's a 4 point volume balance right here. Look. There's a chance they can come up here and fill this, but I'm going to watch this still, though. You need to watch that volume balance up there above head. If you don't feel comfortable with this trade is green right now, you need to cut this. So I'm explaining to you the draws and liquidity, but I'm still trying to anticipate this trend line snap it. So they can snap this trend line and then come up there. You got it long right now. Mm, mm. You might be right. Okay. This is ridiculous. One, two, three, four. They're going to snap this. I'm not going to cut this trade. They're going to snap this. On the next green candle, I'm going to know. I got to keep it. I got to keep it at this size just because. I got to keep it at this size just because. I got to keep it. Why? Because I don't want. Why? Because I'm forward testing ideas. I want to add more to this trade, but it is what it is. I'm going to leave this as such. Holy shit. Oh my God. Did you just see what I just saw just now? Close of 53. Oh my shit. Told you. Told you. Free money. $1,000 trade. Free money. $1,000 trade. Free money. The trade never went more than $1,000 negative. Bang. Trend line snap. I swear to God. I swear to you. I swear to you. Are you kidding me? My favorite pattern, LRLR. Guys, almost like I'll short it and figure it out later. LR pair with a trend line, may he help us. Free money it was. $1,000 trade. One trade paid for 5 years of Discord and Knowledge and Community page. Knowledge Center and Discord. One trade paid for 5 years. Listen, you need to be out because they got the why because they left this here in their wake. They're probably going to squeeze this. You needed to understand, and you need to understand base hits and be out. Here's another volume bounce that they might try and target. They just create another one over here below head. Close at 52, lower six, lower yeah. So this is a 3, but they might come here. Trade done, trade straight to the TP trend line snap. They're running this LR. This is not bullish. You see this shit? If you see some shit like this, if anyone is telling you to long this shit, get the fuck away. Run away from them. What the hell is a LR? My cousin's name is Larry and Robert, but those are two people. I don't know another Larry and Ronald. What are you doing? Who the hell is LR? Who are those people? Are they inside the Discord making money too with you? Hmm. On my cash account, I would have added 5 to 10. Guys, I literally would have added 5 more minis up here at this top, but I cannot do that. I was trying to stick to the risk parameters. Long this, boys. Daniel says from TikTok. Man, they about to dump this, boy. This is bearish. Just saying, trolling. Daniel says, mm, best to be on alert. Y'all finna blow your accounts? Hell no. We're screaming at the top of our lungs here. Do you not see how much money we making? Do you have a mentor? $750 I make. Y'all finna blow y'all accounts. Hell no. Look at the Discord. Look. $750. This dude is a glitch. Blow the horn. $750 I make. This dude is a glitch. Great trade. Do you believe? We're done for the day. Vince McMahon to everybody. TBT eval. You haven't blow your account. Good shit. Bang! Dev says, absolutely, great trade. I didn't want to become disconnected from the reality. Why? Because if they would have shot it up on 50 contracts, some people inside the Discord would have took a loss. So yeah. So they would have blew their account. So like I still had to stay true to what I would have normally have done if I was trading on live stream. But if I was on my cash account trading by myself at my crib, that would have been a $2,000 trade. Why? Because they gave me an opportunity to scale into to somewhat of my normal size. But I would take $150, $200 hits nonstop all day. But if they give me a chance like that, are you kidding me? To make $2,000 in like 5 minutes, I am going to do that. Do you swing on your own account? Of course I do. It's a live cash account I'm trading. Why? Because the Apex banned me after I make too much money. Now I got to trade my live cash account. Why? Because I'm not making no money off Discord. That's why. Horn we blow. I don't know. Up $800 on both accounts. Base hit. All right, guys, we're done. Vince McMahon, we send out to the Discord. You're done. No more. Vince McMahon, everybody. Vince McMahon, we're done. Stop playing. 1 o'clock. Good job. You're done. The CEO coming through and stopping the operation. Great job. Base hit off the trend line snap. We anticipate and scale into high level conviction winner. We manage our risk to this. Look, they never inverse what we was looking at. You see that? Look. You see that? You see? You see that? How they never inverse that? You see that, right? We had something to manage our risk off of, so I damn near quadrupled the size. See that? Hey, y'all was gambling. You didn't know it. Psych. See that? I said if they inverses, I'm gonna get nervous. They did not do that. And I said I was willing to risk $2,000 on the trade, which is nothing on my cash account. Base hit, I take $1,000 base hit, $900 base hit. I take out. Yes, we need to be on alert. Trend line snap. I'm gonna remove this. Life been tough lately, so I'm blessing the first 6 folks that messaged me. God did. Scammer. Scammer. Be on alert. What about the dump? Don't be an Indian giver, Daniel. You said, haha, I was just trolling on that long. But if it would have squeezed, you would have been like, see, bro, I told you long that. Come on now, don't be an Indian giver now. Don't be like, don't, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I told you, hey. Okay, I was just trolling on that one. I was just trolling, guys. Y'all ain't gonna bully your account. Shit, y'all know what y'all doing. Y'all making a lot of money. I was just trolling. But then, like, if they would have squeezed that, and if they would have inversed this, and I took that loss, you'd be like, man, bro, you don't know what the hell you doing. I know for a fact that we shouldn't be following this dude. Come on, y'all. If the longs were obvious, the longs was obvious, right? But nah, I was just trolling. I was just trolling. No, you're right. The shorts was clear. Come on now, don't be any giver now. I told you about this LRLR pen. I told you it was gonna run it to the tune of 50%, didn't I? Right? See? Look, you see this? You see how I said it was gonna run at 50%, right? Look what it did. Look, 50% in the LRLR pattern. Look, see that? Come on now. We live trading in front of you. So if I lose, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna admit it. But every time I press this button, I win 90% of the time, just so you know. You see that? See that? See that? See that? Long now. See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? Queen D, you need to be out. My TP is when it runs in full. That's a stretch, Queen D. That's a stretch. I'm not gonna lie, that's a stretch. You need to take 90% of the trade off. You need to take 75 to 90% of the trade off. They ran it already. They damn near ran it, and they're tapping into this BISC. You need to be on alert, Queen D. I'm not gonna lie. I would take 75 to 90% of this trade off. I'm not gonna lie. 75% off. Leave runners. You need to be on alert. Okay, I've had enough. How the hell do you know this, man? This is ridiculous. What the? Imagine if I was in there. How much it gonna cost me? 5,000 a month? Cause ain't nobody's giving nowhere nothing like that for free. Look at that. Okay, my fault. My fault, Queen D. Trust your model. Excuse me, ma'am. Trade to completion. Bang! 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 Hey, no one's really trading that. What the hell? My confidence level was soaring. It was soaring. It was soaring that they were going to dump this. Man, can you believe it? TP hit. Good job, Queen D. She's inside Discord. Great job. Do you believe? Not believe. Do you believe? Look at that. I told you I was going to run it in full. They didn't give you a chance to participate. It's LR. They're not going to give you a chance to participate. They want to see if you know what the fuck you're looking at. That's what they want to know. Do you have a mentor? Are you still trying to debate $40? Is that what you? Oh, let me guess. That's what you're doing, right? Huh? That's what you're doing, right? My confidence level was soaring. I rarely say that. It's always soaring, but you get the point. Still in. I should have shook my head. Print the money we make. Great job. Bang. It's okay. Silly. You made $750 in 5 minutes, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all. I promise you, it's all good. We need to count that money that we got in our pocket, brother. I know how it feels, but trust me. 10 of those days, that's whoa. What's going on? $7,500 per account. Stop playing. 10 of those days times 10 account. That's 75,000. What's the debate? We good money. Great trade. Banger. Besides, we had to take the base hit based off of the size we was in. Still in. Great job. Personal lockout. W. I'm up $1,000 for the day. Blow horn. Okay, that's it, Buster. Tell me where. Hmm. Free money I make. Damn, that would have been a good trade for me to trade on my cash account. But $250 a day will keep the doctor away. $250 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. I'm just trying to make some pocket change to then get me to, you know, to then, just tide me over. That's what I'm trying to do. Pocket changes to tide me over. That's it. I think that we're done for the day. That's it. We don't need to be doing that more. My ex boss was a pro at modifying my work in her words. Take my credit. To take my credit. Yeah. Okay, what's next? I believe now. Maybe tomorrow. We're live every single day at 10 o'clock on TikTok. Down to the downsides. I just followed by. I just got followed by NG Insider. Are you serious? Scammers. What a scammer, bro. Yeah, correct. Okay, I'm gonna block that dude. Zero scenario should you be should you hmm. I'm on phone call. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. If anyone was hold on, guys, hold on real quick, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone call, so I wasn't. So, guys, so I apologize. Like if I'm being rude by interrupting your guys' conversation, guys. But like I have to say this, guys. If anyone is telling you to long LR creeping up like that, and or if you don't know what the hell that is, then welcome aboard. You are in the right place. I'm telling you, they were trying to dump this entire time. So if I see LR over there, my confidence level begins to soar. I told you my confidence level was soaring when we were shorting up into the zone. I told you that now. So anyone else telling you to long, you need to be shit. Block them. They was trying to dump this whole time. They turned the Qs negative. The Qs went negative. They filled the gap on the Qs. They dumped it. Do you believe? Great job, Diego. Great job, J Walk. J Walk up $1,500. 2,000 $2,000 across two accounts. Good job, J Walk. What did Trump say? It's irrelevant. They was gonna dump it regardless. Kenny, they was gonna dump it regardless. That was LR that they were engineering with a trend line. I'm done for the day after that dump. I had a runner all the way to 202. Rax says, good job, Rax. Called out three big ones today. Good job, Colt. Good job, Colt. Way to call it out. Good job, sir. Oh, $1,200 today. Talk to me. Absolutely. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure, brother. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot. That means a lot, my brother. That means a lot. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Hold on. Hey, guys, hold on. Hey, guys, hold on. Hold on. I gotta say this to somebody that just joined. Javier, you just paid for the Javier. You just paid for the Knowledge Center twice in a row. So I'm unsure if you're paying attention or not, but you cannot join Discord at the Knowledge Center. So I'm going to refund one of these transactions because you subscribed twice to the $11 page. So Discord is separate, obviously. So if you're trying to join Discord, that's what's going on. So I'm going to cancel one of these and refund it for you. I'm going to terminate one of these. So I terminated it and I'm refunding it right now. That $11 because it's separate. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. I'm about to refund it right now. You paid twice for the $11. Discord is separate, so that's the knowledge center you pay for. Besides you, yeah, you've been watching for a little while. I remember. I remember when you first started watching. You've been watching for a while. I just sent that refund to you. Yeah. So yeah, you paid twice. You got to click that Discord. Discord is $29 per month. That's $40 per month for everything. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna block this dude. Hey, you're the GOAT, the best mentor. Thanks, Queen D. Yeah. I don't want him to be confused. I refunded him. He should see it. Any weird discrepancies? Sure, it was a mistake. Yeah, it was a simple mistake. That was it. He just made a mistake. He'll be all right. Simple mistake, Jones. Guys, that was an excellent trick, guys. If you see that, guys, hold on. Did they run this in full on the ES? Let's look. They had to have. Yep, look, shit. They ran it down in here in full when they started. Are you kidding me, boy? Are you kidding me? If I wasn't up $250, that would have cut that trade. I'm sorry. I would have run my cash account. $800 I would have made. But I just didn't want to risk $250. I mean, I'm just trying to make some lunch money. Do you not know that do you not know that $250 in cash a day is like a doctor's? It's always like a lower level doctor's salary. That's like decent money, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's solid. I'm not gonna get into the tax portion. Hmm. You can give them that money. Exactly. I'm taking man, me. I'm taking 250 straight to the dome. You can get them that money. I'm taking the 250 straight to the crib. Huh? Man, that car show was crazy. That thing that you sent me, that was dope, bro. Lunch. I need breakfast, dinner. Yeah. Agree, Jones. Wait, you never finished out that's why you switch copy traders. It's because of no, it's because yeah, because of Ninja Trader. So like I can only log into one Rhythmic account at the same time on Ninja Trader. There's like there so like there's limitations. So like if I'm trying to trade all my funded accounts and my cash account, I'm trying to shadow it. I have to purchase the trade copy. So now I'm using Trade Syncer. Trade Syncer is based locally on your computer. No, I'm sorry, not Trade Syncer. Trade Copia is based on your computer. That's what I'm using. Trade Copia. Trade Syncer is web based. So like if there's an overload, then like there's a chance like it could go bad, or like slightly delay it. Yeah. It's cloud based, but Trade Copia is on your computer, so it's like a Rhythmic, but the only thing that sucks is that I have to pay $50 per month. But again, guys, guys, Trade Copia is $10 more per month than everything that I provide in order free mentorships inside Discord. But even then though, guys, one trade, one day of me being able to one day by me being able to copy trade my live cash account, netted me $250 just now. I'm being dead serious. So why would I care about $50 per month? That's how you need to be looking at Discord. Because I'm serious. Guys, why would you care about $40 per month? Like, why the fuck would you care if you're getting this service and if you're getting the free mentor? Why? So like, guys, I don't care about $50 per month. Why? Because I'm gonna be able to make like $5,000, $10,000 per month off of it, minimum, just off of pair trading. So the service is, guys, I don't care if they were charging me damn near $300 a month. I still pay it because it's a service and I need it, and it's useful, and it makes sense. That's not having a scarcity mindset. That's a Lamborghini Revuelto. Oh, okay, because I was wondering why. Replicano seemed fine. Yeah, no, Replicano's fine. It's just that I just can only log into one Rhythmic account at the same time. So I need to copy trade both of my accounts. I would have to trade them individually, but now I can trade them at the same time. $50 a month can break my back. I don't have it made like you do. Just in time says he's trolling. That's funny. How do I fix in under leverage? I get good trade, but I get scared of being over leveraged. Not gonna lie. You need to show up to the mentorships. You need to ask that same question, and then I will help you. I can't teach you that from TikTok. Is that question and others potentially being answered now worth $40 to you, so that we can correct that problem and fix that? We've actually gone over that in previous classes as well. So like you can have access to all of the free classes, and I can direct you to that, and I can instruct you, and then we can work on that and correct that issue if that's what you're truly struggling with. But it's just a matter of do you care about $40? But I'm not going to force you. But I can't teach you that from TikTok. Why? Because your girl or your husband could call you and be like, "Hey, did you pick up lunch for Sally?" And then like you come back and you be like, "Oh, hey, bro, you was going on that 5 minute round. Now look, oh, hey, bro, my bad. I was going for the last 20 minutes. Now what was you saying? Repeat that again." And like I just lost it all. And like I don't know how serious you're taking this. Which class? I'm in the Discord. I don't know why I'm on TikTok right now. I just realized. Oh, great, perfect. Well, ask that question, then we can go over that. How do I fix going in under leverage? Hmm. You need to understand specifically like what you're like. Well, like we need to figure out the account size that you're trading. So like we need to figure out the account size that you're trading. We need to figure out so many different things. So like you need to ask me that question inside Discord and mention me. Send that out inside the group chat, and then like I'll structure that for you. And then like I can do that outside of live instruction. So make sure that you send that out inside the platinum chat over here, and like we can get that together. I don't trust someone who's so rich that they get fresh cut Fridays on a Thursday. That's millionaire shit. Sorry. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Cash is that's a Tim and Mario. Thanks. I'll do it now. Yeah, you just message me and then like I'll respond to that today. Or yeah. But please ask that question inside the platinum chat so I can answer that question so others can see it. That's a Tim and Mario. That Revuelto go crazy. Holy shit, that's a Koenigsegg. Are you serious? Yes, Nathan. Yes, Nathan. It's $40 per month for everything. I will never charge anything more. So I make a lot of money doing this like every single day. So I'm not going to charge anything more. And I run free mentorships from Discord. So yes, that's how much it is. It's $40 per month total for everything. $11 for the Knowledge Center, $29 for Discord. All of the models and everything is inside here, including the free mentorships and live trading. So like they'll be in here trading live during Asia too, but obviously I'm not going to be live streaming for that. It's not about 2,000, but that's not the point. Well, y'all gotta let E talk to the people. Murdoch, go down there to Bojangles. They'll get you right. Man, I'm going to Bojangles. Do y'all give alerts in the Discord as well? Hard to join live all the time at school. LOL. Mm. It's not necessarily an alert service. I'm not sure how long you've been watching. Let me click on your name. So you've been watching for less than 17 minutes. So I'm unsure if you saw this trade right over here. That was no, you missed that. You missed this whole trade setup that we built up and we told us what was going. So here's the deal. I tell you what I'm doing and how I'm managing my risk and the accounts that I'm trading, full blown transparency. But this is not strictly an alert service. Discord can see my entire screen. Like they see exactly what I'm looking at. You can only see the application. So, but even then, no, you can still see my P and L and the accounts that I'm trading. It's live. Um, so it is an alert service, but it's not. So that's why the knowledge center is disconnected from Discord because you cannot have Discord at the knowledge center. Why? Because you won't understand what I'm looking at. You need to learn yourself. And then if you want to take the same trades that I'm taking because it makes sense to you because you have back tested it, then great, that's perfect. That's perfect. And absolutely. Then I guess you can say it's alert service, but I am not advertising it as one. I am advertising the knowledge portion in order for you to then change your life. So that I can show you how simple it is to make $500 to $1,000 a day doing this. And then ultimately speaking, then you can do with other students inside here and you can scale up to several months after that to where I have people here making $30,000, $40,000 a day. I have 16 or 17 years in here that make like 60,000 a month. I'm not even joking. So, and I'm not going to show those receipts because I've been doing it almost every day. But you still hold on, look at this straight squeeze. This is dangerous. You said what? I can't even hear you. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah. You cannot rush the process. The knowledge portion and understanding what I'm talking about is very important. You want to know why that knowledge center is important? Because you're not going to understand liquidity in regards to why I'm short this and why I double and why I literally quintupled the size up here into the zone. You're going to be like, what the hell is he looking at? What the hell is an LRLR? Like, why is he doing that for? Yeah, you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand what I'm talking about whenever I said they're getting ready to dump this and that they're getting ready to run this LRLR pattern over here in full. You're going to be like, what the fuck is that? And so, because I can't explain that to you. But if I do, I'm going to have to charge you $2,500 per month. But even then, no, why wouldn't you pay that? Why wouldn't you pay that if after 1 or 2 days it'll pay for an entire month, and then like everything else past that is kosher? Why would you not do that? I mean, clearly we prove it every day. But nevertheless, I don't want to do that because I'm going to be compromised. Because if 10 of you go, that's $25,000 per month, let alone 50 of you. So with that being said, I can also stay true to myself and I can tell you the truth. And I can tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you need to go. So that's why I'm doing this, and that's why it's only $40 per month. And that knowledge center is separate because it's going to do most of the heavy lifting in order to establish a baseline understanding for you to interpret the things that we're talking about inside Discord and for you to have a highly educated dialogue with us and to interpret the models. If not, I'm going to have to stop live trading. And if I can't pay for the crib that I'm living in and my livelihood, then I have to make it off you. Then I would be a furu. Okay, so all of that is explained in the Knowledge Center membership, right? Yes, it is. But some of the models that we trade are not inside that Knowledge Center. That's the baseline understanding. But I promise you, it's going to make sense. Don't rush that. You can join Discord the same day. You don't have to. You're not going to seriously complete that Knowledge Center in anything less than 45 days. But you need to be inside Discord and showing up to the free mentorships on the weekends. I ran two or 3 hour long classes this weekend for free for the Discord students. Just straight one-on-one mentorship. All of that is free. So that's the biggest thing because you will immediately begin to implement. And then I send out a pre-market trading plan for you as well. And you need to be showing up to that meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. You need to be a student. That's fire, Diego. E, play that. Gonna be like, E, play that video. They gotta dedicate 6 months. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's crazy. Just witness LRLR at a great look. Absolutely. Thank you, bro. That's it, bro. 90 days, and I swear to God, we're gonna stop the bleeding. People want to be millionaires, but then they don't want to devote anything to actually understanding what took the millionaire to get there. But then yet again, they want to copy what they think other people, what who people aren't millionaires are doing and posting, and they want to try and copy that and try and learn from people who aren't doing it. You need to have one-on-one instruction, and you need to be taking shit seriously, and you need to be tapped in. Like you need to be taking serious one-on-one instruction, and you need to you need to be hands-on. If you were in grade school, you were hands on for 7 or 8 hours a day for 12 straight years, for 5 days a week, and they sent you home with homework to do. So what makes you think the average person can do this right over here, just goofing around, just goofing around, without one-on-one instruction and without it being hands-on and without you taking it seriously? Like nowhere have you ever not had an instructor ever in your life. Never. It's mind boggling. Man, they get ready to come up here to the zone. Look at that squeeze. Bullish. Trump is talking. They reverse the market. Something weird is happening. Life says, thank you, bro. Thank you. You can learn if you can read and take notes and apply what you've learned. That's it. That's all that's required to read. But I scare a lot of people off when I tell them that. When I tell them, I say, and then they say, hey, this is an alert service, so I can just press the button and not have to learn. Just copy your trades. You win 90% of the time, huh? I can do that. Then they go, oh, shoot. I actually got to use my brain. Nah, I'm going to give someone $1,000 a month for a bot, for a robot, where I don't have to use my brain. In other words, I'm going to open up a business and not have to know what the business model is, and the customers are going to come inside the store. If someone told you that, would you believe them? You'd be like, "Yo, who told you that?" So why are you trying to do that here? Why are you trying to open up a business? Because trading is a business. Why are you trying to open up a business and not know nothing about customer service and then expect the customers to come inside the store? Would you do that? And like you haven't even tasted the food. You don't even know what the food is. You just you just you just open up the business and go, well, I can throw anything out here. The customer's just gonna come. I don't gotta learn. Stop and just use your brain. Okay. Bienvenue, who is H2O in Discord. Let me answer this question since we're just goofing around. Look at that squeeze. And launched it off a launching pad. Be on alert. Bien venue or venue or who is H2O inside Discord. I have a question. You need to answer this for me. Look at that squeeze. You need to holy shite, they feel this to the tick. Look. Did you see that? Look. Do you this is not a coincidence, man. That's ridiculous. Close at 81 and it gets filled at 80. The high of this candle is 80. Look at that. To the tick. Look at that. That is not a look. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna delete this because they filled it. Look, are you kidding me? Look at that. This is a joke. This is a joke. Don't be fooled. Yeah. I agree, Fire. Don't be fooled. He makes it look easy, but it will take some learning and training. Absolutely, 100%. But I'm just simply just reading. Look, well, that is a joke that they took it straight there like that. That is a joke. That's that. If if you don't believe in volume imbalances like how I'm talking about, I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's just no helping you because we show it every single day. But to answer H2O's question, so I want her to answer this question. I'm assuming Benito or him. Benito. I think it's a him. Benito, because it's not Benita. Benito. I have a question for you, sir. What is the size that you are trading and what's the account that you're trading? I want to know. What is the size and the account that you're trading on as to why you're nervous and as to why you're being under leveraged? What is it? Your entry size off of these base hits needs to be about 3 micros. If you're trading 1 to 2, and unless you got one of these strategies to where like you can consistently pull 2, 3, 400 ticks, but if that's the case, then your confidence wouldn't be weaning the way it is. So you need to be taking base hits off of 3 micros. That needs to be your size. That needs to be your size, all just aside. And you need to be paying attention to what we got going on. 3 micros. Why? Because if you take 50 to 60 ticks off of a base hit, off of a clear drawn liquidity, that's like $90 to $100. And if you do that 2 to 3 times a day, and you do that for 7 or 8 days, then you got a max payout. So that needs to be your structure. Look at this. They're starting to engineer the LR again up here at the top. They're forming it. I don't trust this anymore at this point in time. They're starting to form this. You need to be on alert. 130 time hack. About to dump it. Be on alert. I don't trust that pattern. It's not fully confirmed, but I can see it forming before my very eyes. All right, my boy, holler at me tomorrow. Be safe, bro. Much love. Be on alert. They're running the pattern. Timestamp 138. I need to do some push-ups. Do some push-ups at my house. Do some push-ups or something. We need to exercise the story of Shahrazad. Every single trade is going straight to the TP. We need to start, guys. We need to consider walking away from the damn screen. All this aside, let's not be overtrade no more. Let's not overtrade. Seriously, all this aside, seriously. We need to consider walking away from the screen. All this aside. Learn more than $40 worth today. Thank you. We on and everyone on stage. I'm gonna head out, baby girl home sick. Fire day. See you tomorrow. All right, silly. Have a good day, sir. Catch you tomorrow, silly. Be safe, sir. Thank you for entrusting within us. Diego tall as hell. Bro, Diego's taller than me. That dude's like 6'10". I promise you, he's taller than me. He's like 6'10". Might even be 6'11" for real. He's like 2 inches taller than me. An inch or two taller than me for real. That's what Corning said. It's a $2.2 million hypercar. That's fire. We back. Possibly bought another two accounts to have them trade when the other two are good for the day. Good job. Great job, J Walk. Way to lock in, J Walk. Call it a day, J Walk. Great job. Way to check in, sir. We'll see you tomorrow. You go to a job, you start with at least 2 weeks of training with probationary period, exactly. 2 weeks of training with a probationary period, but then people want to just start jumping into this market. Well, I don't blame them because most people don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why they're unprofitable. If you taking if if you taking a test and you copying off somebody whose answer to 2 plus 2 equals 4, if their answer is 287 and you copying off them, and if everyone inside the classroom is copying off them, and the other dude inside the class who's smart, who's answering 628, and why guys, it doesn't matter. You're going to fail the exam. That's why people are failing. Remember when I saw this pattern and I was like, man, they getting ready to dump this. I don't trust this to the long side, and now they're dumping it. This is just simple, just market direction and just understanding what they're doing in real time. I didn't trust that. Now they're pulling it back as expected. I told you that 5 minutes ago. I said, look at that pattern, and they ran the LR again from when they was doing it in full. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this immediate term LR. Right here. Look. Look at it right here. Look. Look at the form. Look. And then they ran it in full again. You need to be on alert. Stop goofing around. You need to be paying attention to what the hell we doing. It's not a coincidence. Just so you know. Do some push-ups. Just take your time on that knowledge center. That's what you need to be doing. Good job, silly. Way to lock in. Trump is talking. We shouldn't be doing nothing. Maybe we should read the book. You better read in case he decides to get up and retire. Absolutely. I get that 10 to 15 million liquid, I'm gone. I'm gonna just swing trade. And I'm gonna make, I promise you, I'm gonna make 30%, 20, 15, 20% base hits off of damn 10 to 15 million liquid. And I promise you, like I'm gonna literally be making like $4 or $5 million a year off of that damn Discord. Off of those alerts that I send out inside that Discord. I swear to God. Like I'm like literally like I promise like I'm gonna make like 3 or 4 million a year off that shit. Just buy it and randomly hold. And like I'll be making like a million or two a month. I'm gone. I'm not gonna be live streaming there. So I'm watching that. I got it planned out. So that same stuff I'm telling y'all to do with y'all Roth IRA and them swing trade alerts, that's the only channel inside Discord where you can just blindly buy something and not use your brain. Where like if you just know how to press the buy and sell button, you just buy it and hold for like 2 to 3 months potentially. But it usually comes to fruition faster than that. But I have to send out the buy and the sell signal. Other than that, don't blindly do that. Everything else you have to remotely use your brain. So if that scares you away, good. Perfect. Do some push-ups, but my arms kind of sore from that workout I did yesterday. I don't want to look like a clown. Do some push-ups and start laughing at me. Correct. Yeah. Everyone needs to be trading micros. You don't need to be trading no minis. I got a cash count with like 20 something thousand inside there and I'm trading micros on it. It's the same thing. It's literally the same exact thing. But you can scale out and you can manage the trade better. They copying each other. What's the difference? But every now and then, like I might want to look at perfect double bottoms on NQ, but I'll let you know if somebody inside Discord will let you know. But trading wise, you need to be in micros. You would not have been able to structure this trade like how we did if you was in minis. Because you would have entered into trade more than 3 times my initial entry size. On when I shorted this over here trying to figure out this LRLR, you would not have been able to do that comfortably, and then been able to TP out where we TP'd out at to make $1,000. Even here was $1,000. If we would have held it down in the here, that shit, man, this would have been like a $6 or $7,000 trade, damn near almost. Can you believe that? From where we were shorting it up here, look, it was like 30 or 40 contracts. The answer that you're looking for is the answer that you're looking for in regards to bien venue. I'm gonna call him venue, venue or venue, and who's H2O inside Discord. The answer to your sizing question is you need to take base hits, and when they give you something to where your confidence level is soaring through the roof, and if they give you the opportunity to add into a trade with more size, that is when you add into the trade with more size. That's when you do that. Just so you're aware. That's when you do that. They gave me the opportunity to add into the trade with more size to then manage my risk off this. This right here was my B entry. This right here was my B entry. This right here was like my A entry. This right here was my A. This right here was like my A entry. About the same thing. Here and here, it's the same entry, no difference. Was my A plus entry, and I was able to get in somewhat into my normal size. Even then, this is about like a third size for me, half size. But it still turned out to me I made $1,000 along with others who decided Discord. And then you need to immediately downsize again. That's how you bridge the gap. You don't always bet the same amount every single time, but you need to understand what you're willing to manage your risk off of. And if they give you a god, this was a God's gift up into the zone, boy. Right here, where they were staircasing this shit up, this was a God's gift. It's just a matter of do you believe? Do you understand what we're looking at? I mean, it's clear as day to us. We were screaming at the top of our lungs, happy. Hey, bro, can you refund me? I got the Knowledge Center for 3 months. Can I get both for the 40? Absolutely, I'll refund you. But if I refund you, it's not gonna be on that card, bro. Bro, if I refund you, that's not gonna be back on the card for like another 3 or 4 more days, though. So, you want to know what's better? You want to know what's better? I'll do you a favor because I remember you watching. I'll do you a favor. You ready? So, yes, yes. He says, this is for everybody listening too. I never do this, but this is for him. Hold on. Let me double check something because I want to double check this. Hold on. Pay attention. Hold on. Okay. You probably need to get a pen or paper out. If you write this down, this is going to balance it out for you. And this is the case for everyone who's listening to this to this. Hey man, I just joined earlier. So man, this ain't gonna help me. Dang. Bro, listen, if you complain about about 30% of $11 is $3. And 30% of the knowledge center is literally like $8 or $9. Not him, but like if you hey man, I just paid early. Man, listen, if you complain about this service, then let me know then I'll refund you. Because hey man, I joined earlier. And man, this ain't fair. Man, listen, I'm doing everyone in here a favor. You need to type in the code Farouk, Faruk. That was a student that I helped out this one time. The code Farouk, Faruq. I am going to delete this at the end of the day. If you put that in to the checkout on the promo page on both pages, as a matter of fact, you're already subscribed, but if you do that, Faruq, it will take 30% off of both of the Knowledge Center and the Discord. That is the largest sale that I've ever ran. But that was just for him specifically because he made that same mistake. Yes, Faruq. So put that in, and then like it'll balance it out. So like it'll take like $10 off. Because if you're trying to get the knowledge page for $11, and you know what I'm saying, so like it balances like $6-7. But like if you're still not satisfied, then I'll add like an extra 2 weeks onto your membership. Because I don't want to just refund, bro. Like, I don't want to go back and forth, bro. Like, bro, you're trying to get in here. So like I don't want to go back and forth like over like $5 to $10. But like I'll help you out, and then everyone else that's listening as well, they can join by using that code Faruq. I'm going to delete that at the end of the day, and I'm not going to repeat that. So the link is inside the bio, nqinsider.com. If you're trying to join the community, or if you were on the verge, that's 30% off. You will literally be able to join for like $7. And to understand, no one will ever do that for you. It takes it off of 30. It takes 30% off of everything. Everything. If you wanted to do 3 months, it would take 30% off of that. So if you were trying to buy 3 months of the Knowledge Center, it will make the Knowledge Center literally $20 for 3 months. If you wanted to do 3 months of Discord, it will make Discord 55, 50, like $50, $55. You will literally be able to get 3 months of everything for like $70 if you decide to do the 3 month package. If you decided to do the yearly, which I don't know why you wouldn't, I just told you today, it would literally make Discord for the yearly $70. I mean, the Knowledge Center $70 for a year. Then it would make Discord 30% of that. It would probably make it. I mean, 30% of 220 is like, I don't know. It would make it like $150 or something like that. But that's it. Mm, So that's it. That's all we got. So choose wisely in regards to what you want to do, because you only get to use it one time. Literally one time. You use it one time. So it's just a matter of which one that you're trying to do. Are you trying to save $3 now? Because I know for a fact you're gonna have to be subscribed to that page for more than 30 days. So I don't know. That's up to you. That's also why I told you to do that. FARUQ. I'm going to pin this comment. You think order flow or ICT better? I think that liquidity is better. Order flow can be confusing. You don't know what they're getting ready to do with those orders. They could just remove those orders at any given point in time. They don't have to go go there to those zones. So 100% ICT is better. Zero debate. Hmm? So yeah, FARUQ. Thank you for that, E. Yeah, no problem, Tina. So yeah, but I think it's only meant for first time use. Like if you had already used it, then it's fine. Well, I'm sorry, so, then I'm not sure it'll work. But yeah, I mean, like that's just because like I just didn't want to go back and forth over like $3 or $4 with him, because he needs to be inside there studying. So if you message me and like if you seriously have any billing discrepancies, just let me know, guys, because I'm not trying to make no money off you for real. I'll be honest with you for real. So like if you like, hey bro, man, it's supposed to come out of my account on the first, and man, my check don't come to the fourth, man. Man, my check don't come to the eighth. Dang, man, I was just starting to get everything, man. I was close to my first payout. I was waiting, man. Or man, I finally got my first payout, but they getting ready to bill me on the first, and you know, Apex said my payout wasn't going to hit for another 3 or 4 more business days, or 5 or 6 more business days, or hell, even 7 more business days. I got a weird bank. What can you do? I'll give you 3 days. Just message me. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? I do that all the time. But don't take advantage of the system. If I know you're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, don't message me and be like, "Hey, bro, can I get like an extra 4 or 5 more days, man?" Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? Stop trying to cheat the system. Stop trying to take advantage. This dude right here has a good heart, so I'm gonna just bleed him dry. This dude has a good heart, so I'm gonna just bleed him dry. Keep on asking him for 3 or 4 days extensions. Man, come on, man. They're goofing around. I truly have a weird bank. Yeah. I know some banks are weird like that. Like I promise, like an ACH takes like 3 or 4 days to process. I'm just like a week or so, 10 days even to process, depending upon the bank. That's why I got multiple banks. Cause who knows when they'll be on weird shit. Look at the Microsoft. They want to take the Microsoft to the 340. I'm telling you, they're goofing around with the Microsoft. They might want to dump this tomorrow. The whole market. Do my push-ups in a minute. Timestamp 2 o'clock. They're goofing around, moseying around. They are. Emergency broadcast. If you have a Lucid trading account, log in to see what you get in your box. What's in there? Push up alarm went off. What happened with the Lucid? Mm. Oh wow, nice. I I got a 50% off. Wow, 5 accounts. Wow, that's crazy. A- AC said he got 50% off 5 accounts. I have knowledge, but not in Discord yet. Okay, Tina. Yeah, write that code down and you can use that. So it allow you to get inside Discord if you use that. 30% just for you. No problem. Lucid the way for a rents account. Really, I gotta look into that Lucid. I'm gonna do research on that Lucid. Do some push ups. those are my Bullinos accounts and my live cash account, AC. I'm not using NinjaTrade anymore. That's Tradecopia.
Trump is talking right now. That's why That's why I started doing push-ups. It's swole. Look at that LRLR right there. Look at this. Look at this LRLR right here. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at that. And then they did it in one swoop. Look. Today's the day for LRLR. You go out on the balcony and look out at the city. Yeah. I was just out there like 10 minutes ago. I walked out there, I sat out there. Very rarely I go out there, but like if I do, I just stand. I gotta enjoy it a little bit more. Yeah. I had to walk away because Trump. Look at that LRLR right there. Look at that LRLR. Nah, I didn't. I was doing push-ups. Hell no, AC. Hell no, bro. That's hell no, AC. Nah, AC. Nah. But that's not the nah. That's I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have most of my net worth on like most of my liquid net worth on the brokers of that. No, that cash cow only has like 20K in it. I just sent it over the other day. So 20K is enough for me to enter into 5 to 10 minis or 50 to 100 contracts on micros. That's that's the balance across all of the funded accounts that I'm trading right now. That's live. You know, don't do that. No, no AC. $2,000 total. So I'm only, believe it or not, I'm only up like $200, 150, 200 bucks, something like that, on the funded accounts because I was just trying to record a trading day, and then on my live cash account I'm up like 250, and then I took a trade, a forward testing trade, which is that trade that everyone else took off of this LRLR pattern over here. This right here made me $800, $900, something like that. That's what that was. So just for clarification, you said what? All right, brother. You too, Fire. We'll see you tomorrow in here. Hopefully, man. Be blessed, brother. Catch you soon. All right, bet. All right, brother. We'll catch you later, brother. Way to check in with us. Timestamp 220. Guys, I think that Judge Trump is talking, and every single trade today went straight to the TP, and we had a hell of a banger trade. They gave us an excuse to get into normal size today. Just 30 contracts for 3 minis, $1,000. That gave us the opportunity to short a clear pattern formation with a trend line. I honestly think that we should call it a day. Guys, I'm being for real with you. I'm being honest with you. We need to stop being greedy. We need to exercise the story Shahrazar. Let's not give back the money that we made today. Every trade went straight to the TP again today. So, guys, listen, you need to stay away from the scammers. All just aside, stay away from the scammers. We trade live every single day at 10 o'clock on TikTok, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. Remember what I said about that code. That code is going to expire today. So FARUQ will give you 30% off the entire board, whichever one you want to choose. If you want to choose 3 months, 30% off. A year, 30% off. Or if you want to save $3 because you only got $11, that's fine. That's up to you. So, guys, with that being said, guys, listen. The most important lesson about this is today. I know it's not easy to be green, but guys, I promise you, guys. Like I know y'all make this. Guys, I know some people might go, "Hey, bro, there's no way in hell I could do that." I promise you, you can. I promise you, you can. Guys, imagine if you could just make like $1,000 a day. Like, guys, you could do whatever you wanted to do. I'm being for real. Like, you could do it off like one or two accounts. Let alone if you were trading 10. So, bro, it's saying the link no good. No, it works. You have to put FARUQ into the promo code. So you have to put that into the promo code. What do you mean? Click on the link and then just put that into the promo code. It only works for new customers. So if you bought Discord before, it will not work. That's a code for new customers. I already paid. What do you mean? So you paid for Discord? You joined Discord off of that, and it took 30% off. Is that what you're telling me? And you said it's not working? I'm gonna double check that. No, so I'm looking at it right now because you spent 55.30 on that FARUQ code. So you bought 3 months of Discord for $55, which is absolutely insane. So if the link's not working, you're probably on an iPhone. You need to follow those instructions. I mean, you're probably on an Android and you're trying to do it like that. You need to try and maybe do it from the computer, or you need to try to connect it from the internet browser on your phone. The Discord link, yeah. So do you have an Android? That's a serious question. Do you have an Android? Are you on an Android on the WAP app? I'm not trying to be funny. Yes, that's exactly why it's not working. So you need to go to the internet browser on your phone and sign in using the email address and make sure you're signed into Discord. And once you're signed to Discord on your phone, just log in and just follow the same instructions. Follow the connection instructions from the Discord. That's why. So for some strange reason, WAP does not like the app from an Android. So you have to do it from the internet browser on your Android phone. But it'll work. If you want me to send you connection instructions, and if you're still confused, shoot me a DM, and then I can shoot you the connection instructions. But it should be simple and straightforward. Shoot me a DM on TikTok. Say hi or hey, I'm having connection issues. But if you try it from the internet browser, I swear to God it'll work. And then if not, just try it from your computer. Just log into WAP on your computer and make sure it's signed to Discord and got the Discord app on your computer, and you can connect it like that. Because you need to be trading from a computer. You need to do both. I know you will be here. No, I am good. My sis with you. She got me. Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty, guys. Guys, listen, I believe in you. And I promise you, I know that you can do this. We just need to exercise patience and consistency. You need to stay consistent long on your own and patience. And we just need to lock in and stay focused. Take a few base hits today and then walk away from our dang on screen. Come on now. Even if you took every trade today that we took off 3 micros and you didn't add anything more, you'd be up at least $300 or $400 today. What guys, come on, like seriously, what are we talking about, huh? So with that being said, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money, ever. The only thing I will ever ask is of your time and your understanding, and for you to stay consistent long with your own impatience, for you to stay focused and just long enough in order for you to have that breakthrough. I swear to God, it's coming. Some of you realize it within a month or two. Some of you, it might take 4 or 5 or 6 months. Why? Because you got a full-time job, you got other obligations, right? So with that being said, guys, but I took guys, what's 6 to 9 months of your time to be able to do this? I mean, I'm being dead serious. What else do you have going on? 6 to 9 months from the time's gonna go by regardless. Like what? What else is there? There's zero excuse. Zero. Zero excuse. What? Oh, it's too good to be true? Okay, keep watching. Then you're gonna see. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna wait for a better opportunity? I dare you to try and speak to somebody for multiple hours and ask them to run free mentorships. Anyone that even remotely claims to be profitable, and then tell them that you're gonna give them $40 a month for it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. And like you can ask them questions and free mentor. Do it. I dare you. So what? So no, you're not gonna find that. So that's up to you. But I can't convince you. I could only do what I'm doing on a daily basis and show it and put the product out there. And it speaks for itself. So that being said, guys, I think that we should close today and go enjoy our Friday. I believe in you, and the most important lesson of this is this, because you might not hear this from the people that you care about the most. Because all it takes is for one person to seriously believe in us a lot of times. And then even at times where we were shaky about ourselves, I don't care about who you are or where you're from or what you've done before. I only care about, are you willing to change now? And are you willing to invest within yourself? That's it. But I'm not going to convince you. It's not my job to. It's just my job to stay true. So with that being said, and I'm going to fight for you every single day. I love you. I love you guys, and I believe in you. Alrighty? Yes, you. Hey, you just met me. Yeah, I know. I believe in you, and I love you. You said what? See me, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, I'm going to say enjoy our Monday. Sorry, enjoy our Monday. Hey, I knew this was I knew this was pre-recorded. I knew it. He said enjoy the Friday. It's Monday. I knew it was pre-recorded. There's no way to be calling out the market like that. It was Friday. I knew it. He was playing a voiceover. No way. See, I was getting ready to sign up for that $40. But then he did that. I knew it. Sorry. Mental error. Enjoy your Monday. Good start to the week. I believe in you and I love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. NQinsider.com. Jesus loves all. NQinsider.com. I can't sign up. No way I want to have a mentor who doesn't even know what day it is. Chris says. That was actually funny, bro. I swear. That was funny too. I can't sign up. No way I can have a mentor who doesn't even know what day it is. Today is Monday, not Friday, you AI robot. Chris says. The other Chris Chris P says from Discord. That is hilarious, bro. Oh my God, right. Oh man, that's funny. I took thanks, bro. Hey, I believe in you. Yes, you.